this shit, you know I'm crazy. So go ahead and drink up. I'm so glad we got to link up. Taking that off me. Yeah. 'Cause I got the plug, I made the coffee green. Talking late night for you.
Hey y'all, hey, what's up? What's up? And welcome to the MooMoo Room. I am your auntie with the T, Auntie MooMoo, aka Sister Girl, and welcome to the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the grown. We grown over here, y'all, and sexy. The home of the family. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come on in the room. Come on in the room. Hit that like if you stopping by just to say hi. Hit that like button, okay? Look, y'all already know what we do. We drop this link in the beginning. It's late night conversations. Yeah, I just came from bowling with my job. We had a good time. Baby, we had a good time. I like a good fellowship. I just love a good fellowship. So I just got came from bowling and talking trash and doing our little gift exchange or whatever. But you know my gifts be nice or whatever. But I had bought like a man gift and a woman gift because gift exchange is weird. Like you don't want to have a whole bunch of woman stuff and then and a man or whatever. So I bought like a woman stuff, like a woman, like a little gift set. But then I was about to put it in the bag with the other stuff, and then it just screamed. One of the girls I work with, it was saying her name, so I ended up giving it to her instead of putting it in the gift exchange. So, but I still put a gift card in the gift exchange and a little y'all know they love the Cowboys here, child. They love the Cowboys. So I had a little cowboy gift in there and then a little gift card. So people was like, "Oh yeah, I keep this." You know what I'm saying? So, hey, it is the holiday season. You can always re-gift the gift card, baby, and you can always re-gift one that gift. You know what I'm saying? You ain't a Cowboys fan, you can re-gift it. But so I said, let me just go live with y'all real quick and see what's going on. What's the word on the curve? What's going on in the streets? Okay. I see. I see the lesbian lovers are fighting. Um, that's interesting. That's funny. But I'm like, yeah, it is what it is. It's like, I couldn't get this, like, Blue's not out here to give me this clout, so I'm just gonna get this clout with whoever's gonna give me the clout. Like, that's just how it feels. I don't know. And then it'd be like that word clout. Like, people be like, oh, you're clout chasing, you're clout chasing. I mean, if I'm voicing my opinion about something, or if I'm putting out actual factuals and I'm telling the truth about somebody, I don't feel as if that's clout chasing. Personally, I just feel like it's whatever. But when you out here spreading lies and false narratives and trying to be seen, and that's what a clout chaser do. That's how a clout chaser do. That girl wasn't saying nothing about Jaden, nothing at all about Jaden until Jaden went on no jumper messy ass um, and was over there talking about that girl. And then so the girl, she spoke back. Yeah, what is going on with my life? Is my life just starting? Hey y'all. Cause why am I looking at the numbers in this acting like this live is just starting? Have y'all been hearing me talk? Huh? Or is it just starting? But if it's just starting again, okay, because I don't know what's be going on with StreamYard. Welcome to the MooMoo Room. I am your auntie with the T, Auntie MooMoo, aka Sister Girl, and you have reached the MooMoo Room, the home of the aunties, uncles, nieces, and nephews, the home of the grown and the sexy, the home of the family, the home of just us, y'all. This is over here is like just sitting down in your aunt, going over to your auntie house and just sitting in the living room and everybody taking off their shoes, grabbing them a blanket, baby. Sometimes, shoot, we go to sleep over here. Okay, you been hearing me? We go to sleep over here on each other. We be having a good time, okay? We just baby, we be the aunties and the cousins and the uncles and stuff that be over here, child. We be arguing. We'll argue, but we love like hell. Ain't nobody else gonna come over here and argue with us. We can argue with each other, but you better not come over here thinking you gonna argue with us, 'cause that ain't gonna happen. Okay? Now they call me the nice auntie, but I don't know. I guess I don't know if that's what y'all want to call me. Hey, Ann. Hey. So, um, y'all, but like I said, I thought it was, I was reading the text messages and it be, when people put out text messages, it be funny. They always put out what the other person say. Down never, they be cutting off their little rebuttals and all that stuff. But I'm like, it sound like somebody was please, baby, please, and a whole bunch while they was like somebody was clout chasing, baby. I'm like, baby, then the girl, she started even putting out, the tweeter twatter, the child, she started putting out the private. I was like, oh Lord, they playing dirty. They is playing dirty, baby. Then I seen y'all old auntie, oh boy, she singing she is trying to play on y'all heartstrings, baby. She is really playing game, baby. She is playing game on y'all. She trying to act like, oh, she just so pro the right thing, honey. Shout out to UC Karma because she had the little live and I had went on and watched it over there or whatever. And I was just like, y'all, if y'all don't see Carlissa 2.0, that lady act just like her sister, child. She act just like her sister. I don't care. I don't care. She act just like her to me, in my humble opinion. But y'all be the judge, honey. Y'all be the judge and the jury. But y'all hit that like button for your auntie. Oh, she live now? She probably done blocked me after that little argument, honey. She probably done blocked me after that little argument. And guess who don't care? Guess who don't care? Cause Auntie got about, I'm a content creator, baby. I got more than one page. So if I want to know what you're saying, I can know what you're saying. So it is what it is. Um, yeah, she probably blocked me. Hold on. And guess who? But that's what people be forgetting. Auntie don't care about being blocked by nobody. Oh, hold on. Thank you, Miss Padilla. Right. Everybody clout chased everybody. It's really just how you do it. You know what I'm saying? If you just do it ignorantly, like, aggressively and ignorantly, but if you just expressing your true emotions, I feel like that's your business to do. But if you just clout chase off a third party clout chasing, like if one of y'all was to jump up and do it, that would be weird, right? Like these bloggers. That's Carlissa, like, that's y'all. Weird. You really don't have no emotions behind it, none whatsoever. Oh, you love blue, thank you. The people that have been directly affected, you know what I'm saying, whether it's physically or emotionally, and you want to run your bag up behind somebody running their bag up, starting with you, girl, bye. But like the cousins and aunties and people that don't even really know nobody associated with it, that's weird. Them the people y'all should be running off. But the people that got direct information, she must be talking about her sister. Child. I'm so cold with it. If you about to be mad at me, just call me. That's how cool I am. Call me and be like, bitch, I'm about to go off on you because I'm not fucking with you today. And
I'm about to run my bag up because you done got on my nerves. Just call me. I'm gonna be like, okay, well, what you about to say? Because you ain't about to get on here and tell these people no lie. I know. But if you want to get on here and tell the truth, I'm okay with that. Don't be fourth party clout chasing. Like, we don't even know y'all like that. Happy birthday, Fanny. Fanny Pat. Fanny May. Happy birthday, girl. We was just on here trying to figure out how people was trying to dictate who could clout chase or not. Like, everybody got a story to tell if they directly in contact with certain people. You
Hey,
know what I'm saying?
nephew.
Like, y'all keep thinking it's
Hey,
good, bad. Like, if y'all go back to the very first interview, the motherfuckers was talking about me. I didn't do my first interview talking about them. They did their first interview talking about me.
she lies.
Okay? They didn't want to talk to them. They wanted to know why you beat my interview that on the shade room that set the whole shit off. But you thought I was gonna go away? You thought you was gonna do that interview and blow up and then take the whole bag? No, we don't rob
Girl,
me.
what?
You rob your mama. You don't never rob me. I'm
Ooh,
coming for my shit tenfold. You
ooh,
ain't taking nothing from me. I don't give
ooh,
a fuck if it's my mama or my daddy. You ain't taking shit from me. Not a motherfucking thing. I don't give a fuck. It's 15 years. I'm
ooh,
gonna come back and get my shit.
ooh.
I'm gonna creep in and get my shit in the middle of the night. I'm gonna come back and get my shit. You ain't taking nothing from me. Ask my kids. I don't give a fuck if it's my virginity. You ain't taking nothing. You ain't. I play. All my kids play chess for a reason. Get on the floor. Get on the board with any one of my kids and play chess right now. I'll make them sit there. You didn't win. Play
And
again.
Brio
You need to
She
know
bobblehead
that.
talking to
ass in
you.
there
She
laughing.
talking to you. She
Play
talking to
again.
you.
I take them over there to the park with them homeless people. Play chess
She
with these
talking to
niggas.
you.
If you don't win, you ain't getting nothing to eat today. We play
What?
chess over here, but we don't play no checkers. Every
Oh,
single one
she
of my
talking to
kids, you
you.
cannot beat them in chess. I don't give a fuck if they in jail or not. Talk about it
Liar.
when the jail sentence is over. You cannot beat one of my kids in chess. I guarantee you, you cannot. Give me one
Krishan
person
dead.
in this motherfucking live that say they can beat Callie in chess. That say they
Right
can beat
here.
you in chess.
Well,
That say
I ain't
they can
over
beat
there.
Dre in chess. You cannot.
Ah, sis said, wait, stop lying, because we definitely see you never played
Now, as I
chess.
was saying,
Sister that kicking that baby. Only reason I ain't saying nothing because I'm recording
I don't
it
care if you
and
have virginity.
I'm in under my troll account, so I want people to know what my troll account is.
She says she
Got it.
can, but you right here in the fucking comments. How you gonna beat one of them and you in the comments? But you gotta get up on the board first. You
Ooh,
gotta make a
Ooh.
ooh,
You talking spicy.
ooh! Shots
Ooh.
fired!
See what I'm saying?
Ooh, shit.
Ooh,
See, I'm
ooh!
scheduling game for you. Which one you wanna play? Who you wanna play first?
Uh,
And don't say
you.
Callie, because Callie can beat Dre and Blue.
I'll
She
play
tired
Callie.
of her shit. See, she don't talk too much.
Put Callie ass on the board.
They say what they gonna do. She don't tell people what she gonna do.
I tell you, and I'll do it. Ask my mama.
Listen, your virginity been girl, and I got that motherfucker back too. Got that virginity right back. That man turned out to be a crackhead, honey. Won't he do it? I got that virginity back. Do that crack pipe, baby. Don't play with me.
How is she sick?
And if it's your
What?
daddy, sorry.
She put a hex on him. I told you she a witch.
Baby. Just trying to take your virginity. Hell no. That was my neighbor. That was my neighbor friend.
You
We all
told.
got a neighbor friend back in the day.
She drunk as a skunk, baby.
Girl, I ain't drunk. I told you I'm on the drip.
Ooh.
I got that drip up in me. That drip will make you start talking shit. Girl,
Well,
yeah,
then,
me and my husband was over here holding on to each other like we was on the fucking Titanic, bitch. We was sick. We was down, okay? We was holding each other like the old people on the Titanic.
that's called Carter call. Carter
Oh,
call.
shit. Girl, you At this age, we arguing over who farted in the room. We stuck in the room in the bed. We arguing over what we gonna watch. What else we argue over? Get your leg off me, I'm hot. Girl, try to be sick with your man at 50, ho.
Hey,
You gonna
Karma.
find out. Girl, I'm about to put that pillow on his fucking head. I promise I was. You try to warm your feet up. He trying to act like he ain't hurting and sick too. They be trying to act hard, girl. We was holding each other like the fucking Titanic. Oh shit. It's crazy. We went down at the same time, girl. I washed my hands so good because I
I
had
gotta go
Journey and
get my lighter, nephew.
I had
My
all the
nerves getting
kids.
bad.
Carter was already down,
I
so
gotta
I had
run in the
already
house. I believe
quarantined
we're
him off,
playing.
bro.
I
You
gotta
know,
run and get
washing
my
their
lighter.
face every 5 minutes.
Okay, she making me sick to
Kids
the
on
mom.
Sunday, bitch, we down. You gotta come quick. Craig's in trouble. So I called
This
every day, like, they good, they in the clear, they in the clear. Because whatever that was, honey, it only took 24 hours to activate. Carter's gonna pop up talking about, I want to ride my bike. Like, boy, we is down. Girl, Carter was having a, Callie did us good, though. She sent us some food and some medicine. She came and cleaned up the house a little bit. She did us all right. Jaden walked in like, I'm the fuck up out of here. Then she got the hell out of it. She grabbed her kids and ran. She was like, whatever the fuck y'all got, I don't want it. Yeah, girl, she sent her mama and daddy some medicine and some girl, we had grits. We couldn't eat shit, but we tried. It was good though. We nibbled on it for a whole day. Girl, Jade came in that motherfucker with a hazmat suit on, grabbed her kids and ran the fuck out of there. Shit. She medicine them up. She gave them all the what you call it, the vitamin stuff. Where is Bree? Bree was sick too. She's been talking about Jaden's babies. Is Bree in here? Yeah, when children get sick, it's terrible. Just ask Carlos what she thinks about Jaden and Jocelyn Tuslin. Oh, hey, Bree, there you go, Bill. Jade, girl, ain't nobody fixing to be touched. Now, I done already let enough people think it was cool. It ain't cool no more. So, the girlfriend better go sit down somewhere. That's all I'm going to say. Because I got studs in every area code. We ain't playing that. Go pick somebody else to play with. We ain't going to be doing nothing to Javon and Journey Mama. Okay, that's what we ain't fixing to do. Because I ain't fixing to raise nobody kids.
hey, Auntie.
Hey, I see y'all listening to it. I was just over there saying my
I
ass.
heard you. I said, Auntie was reading your comments. We was over here cracking up. You said you
What
put a
y'all saying?
hole in her ass.
I'm
So
on
you know good damn well you ain't never played no chess.
I said, let me over here because all she do, that's why she's sick. They all sick.
But anyway, I'll call y'all back tomorrow. I'm getting ready to start doing some reporting, some instigations on everything that goes on Instagram, on Patreon. So if y'all want to hear my opinion about everything, I'm probably going to start doing that this week because it's just necessary. I've been seeing since I've been gone for 2 days, y'all ain't doing no good enough investigations on these people. It's time to do some instigations and some investigations, okay? I don't even know how the Jocelyn girl trying to punk Jaden when the people was trying to get at Jaden. She wasn't even helping her, was she? How you gonna come punk me when somebody was on me? You ain't do nothing. Girl, bye. How you gonna punk the film? But when the man was at you, you had every opportunity to show us your testosterone, and you forgot left your testosterone at home. Well, she left
She's
her
a girl.
testosterone at home.
She's a girl. What she look like stepping to a
Strap on
man?
at home. Girl, bye. Now you gonna bully the feminine stuff, the feminine girl.
Somebody
Girl,
should
bye.
smack that bitch
You
with
should
a
have took her
dildo.
to the party.
Smack her right in the head with one. Did the live cut off?
It was her time of the month. Exactly, girl. Oh shit. Oh shit. They
Oh,
said you on her
the,
period.
L, the LBGTQ community gonna cancel you now.
Hey, sis.
That was a good line for the night. Do they have a period when they take their testosterone?
That's what she needs to do. She
Yeah,
needs to
that's
learn.
part of this whole
It's the
ignorant.
Leo in me.
Somebody
I
needs to
watched the
glue
Jamie
and
Foxx thing, y'all, and I cried 3 times. Did y'all cry on the Jamie Foxx thing? And I'm really mad because when is he coming to Cali? Because I cried 3 times on Jamie Foxx's church special, honey. That was church, honey. Jamie took us to church.
you. Lord, give me the strength. Give me guidance, Jesus. I don't need strength because
That's
I'm
not
scared of
true.
what I might do. I
Well,
need
how she is
guidance,
still
Lord.
there.
I'm dealing with Carlissa. Just
This
guide
shows
me,
how
Lord.
ignorant she is. She said she don't take no testosterone, so how she a stud then? Girl, this lady so
She's
ignorant.
not a
Yeah, I like
trans,
the
mate.
Martin
She's
one.
not
They
trans.
like the Martin one. They said the Martin one was good too.
Ignorant bitch. She was
Uh,
ignorant bitch.
too. Oh my gosh, I was so happy for him. That was such a good show. It really was. You don't need testosterone to have a strap on. Shit, you need it when them men start jumping around trying to get at your girl. Wasn't that a man trying to get at Jaden? You need some what's that stuff Superman
Somebody calling her.
take? You need some girls. If you about to be protecting your woman, you need something. What's the Superman stuff? Hey, I see Ohio in the house. I can't see much, but I can see that Ohio.
I'm gonna have to roll too. Good.
Kryptonite. Yeah, she needs some kryptonite.
That's not what it was. Oh, she's so
Your
ignorant.
son don't want her like he ain't
They
asking
telling her to
you.
get our ass off
Oh,
that
that's too
live. That's what
bad.
they're calling her.
That's too. We feel bad for him. We really do. That's too bad. He better ask for something, cause that what he doing right now, and that ain't him. Okay.
Evidently, it is him because he keep doing it.
Tell her practice make perfect.
Exactly.
Well, that's what we don't ask the Charlie lady talking about our helmets, bitch, because we don't need a helmet yet. We'll let you know when we need one. Bye bye now.
You
That's
do
what
need
you
a
raised
helmet.
him to be. See, Jesus made Adam and Eve and they fucked up. So I'm pretty sure, I mean, God made Adam and Eve and they fucked up. So I'm pretty sure if as God made Adam and Eve and your sloppy retarded ass, then that would mean, therefore, people are gonna go their own way at times. But that
She a
doesn't mean
diva.
that they're not gonna find their way back. And when he do, I'm going to shit on every person who talked about him.
Girl,
When
please.
he get back
You
on
ain't gonna
top,
shit on
I'm going
nobody.
to pull
On
these
top
hemorrhoids out
when?
and
When
let
was he
these
on
motherfuckers
top?
loose. You hear me? And
Yeah.
he
He
pull
not
Wait,
gonna
these
wait,
shit
When
on
wait,
was he
hemorrhoids
nobody.
on
while he
Because
gets
you
top?
it
want
back
him
on
to,
top.
because you
Because
don't
I
want
know
him
my
with his
kids.
son.
I
Oh
know
Lord, when was he on top?
now I want to know when the
Girl.
hell. Wait, I want to know when the hell was he ever found besides the day he was born? And after that, he got lost. And so Krishan trying to help him find his way back to the Lord. But
Don't
after the
want
day
that
he was
though.
born, he was lost.
She
he
don't
was
want
that
it.
one
Girl,
lost.
why do y'all
He was,
care if they talk
She don't
about
want that.
Javon and
She want
Journey? You know
Krishana to
they
get
absolutely
credit. She
perfect
want it.
in God's way. They talking about my son on here too. They talk about Jesus Christ. Girl, let
Oh,
them
I
he
talk
hate a
talked
about them.
about
Krishana
it
lies.
You
I
tonight.
already
hate her.
know. They the shit. That's why they talking about it. Let them talk about
But
it.
you don't say that about CJ. You should have said all my grandkids are the shit. So let them talk about it.
Another,
You know
no,
what I'm
if
saying?
somebody
You see how you Javon and Joe girl.
is go, wait,
Amen.
Girl.
read the comments. Read the
They
comments. Is
adorable and they
Goldie in
love
there?
their dad so much and they miss him
Is
so
Goldie in
very
there?
much.
Is
I
Goldie
can't
seven
read
seven
the
some shit?
They
comments.
love their dad and they miss their dad so much. And every
You,
time Journey comes
They're
over and
saying they
sees him
talking
on
about
that
you here
6-op
too.
picture, she just keeps saying, my daddy, my
They
daddy. She
all
miss her
kids
daddy
are
so
perfect. So
much.
exclusively said
that's a
it says
lie.
I
You
can
know, and
make Blue an honest
I
man.
sent him the
Please
little
give him my
videos of them
info.
talking about him
Girl,
when
just
he not looking.
thirsty.
You know, I sent him
Yeah,
the
I'm
little
she keeps
sure.
videos
sending them videos because
when
she
when they
trying.
be talking about him and they don't know I'm recording.
She a damn lie
About
because Reek
yeah, about
said that
Krishana
Journey
or
thought
the baby.
Journey. He said Reek said Journey thought that he was her daddy. That's what he
What?
told his daddy. That's what he told Mr. Sterling. Journey thought that he was
Yeah, they
God.
miss him so much. Javon really misses his dad so much.
So Journey don't even know who the hell Blue is
Let him leave
anymore.
him a video on the little app thing the other day. And his little eyes water up. He misses his dad so much. I don't think he counting the days, y'all. He be like, he said it was 100 days. Now is it 97 days? So I'm really hoping that John. That's why I've sent him
Girl,
those
100
videos because
days
I
is
want him to
3 months
see
and 10
like
days. You
how
ain't tell that boy
much
that.
this is impacting him. You know, over some dumb shit. You see what I'm saying? So that's how I know he not gonna
It's
do this
impacting
dumb
all
shit
the
again
children.
because it's like Javon didn't deserve this. You know, he's old enough to
And none of
know.
the,
He's
and the
old enough to
baby
miss
didn't
his
either.
father. Yes, the other
Wait,
kids are very much important, but when you have a son in that age bracket,
wait.
you're not supposed to leave. For his dad wasn't gone from him.
Huh?
Even though he
What?
didn't do much, he was just, still enough that he felt like he had a dad, not just like you in the damn in the jail. And not just that he's not there, it's like he's worried about his father. You know what I'm saying? He's stressed out about it. He's counting days and looking at calendars and how many days is this, Grandma Gia? Like, this is really, really, really hard on him. And anybody who can't see that is a fucked up individual. Very fucked up individual.
No, you a fucked up individual.
And then my stepson went over there to visit Jaden and Journey, he had his hood on. And she thought her dad came in and she ran over there and she looked and she stopped and she looked again and then she just slowly just like dwindled away. And it was the saddest thing I've ever
I
seen in my
talk
life.
about the Bible. Said the
Like,
girl ran to the Bible.
I'm really, real. That's, you know what I'm saying? Nothing else is really important through this whole journey or this whole thing, just the impact that it's going to have on them for the rest of their life. And that's really
What
fucked up.
But
impact?
y'all don't think about the impact, the shit y'all did to that baby, and the
Yeah,
impact that's gonna have on him
it
for the rest
crushes
of
me
his
every
life.
time
Exactly.
they start talking about the days and shit. It's very, very heartbreaking. Very heartbreaking. It makes me not really fucking like anybody that thinks that's cool. It
Ooh, I
makes
want
me
to
not
type
really
so bad, but I can't
give a
because
fuck
I don't
about
want
other
people
people
knowing
like
who
at
my
all. You know what I'm saying? Because
is.
I love all my kids, but my grandkids are small and
Ooh, I need somebody to go in
they're
there and
kids. They don't
say,
really have like I love
but
my
what
kids. I
about
Who's
do,
how
but
Goldie?
it
I'm not
affects
gonna die for them anymore.
Krishan
You know what I'm
Jesus
saying? They
that
shut me
y'all
out.
adopted
Now
my
my
Go get
for
grandkids,
a
Josh.
I
whole
might
year?
Hey, man,
I might
sis, you need
put it
somebody to
all
go
on
in
the
there and
line
say
for one of
what?
them. because they have like my whole heart.
Talk
They
about
have
how
my
it
whole heart.
affects Krishan Jesus, how y'all done dogged him out
And
for
Let me
his
go
King
back
first
on
Herman
that
year of
is
his
live. I'll
life.
be back. Let me
very,
go back
very
on there.
All right. All right. I'm finna send the gang over there real quick.
Yes, it's his fault. He needs to get his life together. He needs to make better decisions. He needs to know
Because
with them,
everybody
who's
else
against
being
them.
too damn
He needs
nice.
to
I
know
got some nieces in there, but they
that your
being
first
too damn
priority
nice.
is supposed
They
to be the
letting
same
too much
priority
shit
that your
be
mother
just,
had for you. And
they
never
not,
ever put anybody before them. No one. Not no love life, not no dating, not no concert, not no event. Nothing came before my kids. Nothing.
You lying,
So
Carlissa.
this what they're doing is, yeah, I've gotten in trouble before, and I was about his age. Actually, I was probably right about that age. And I went and I fought like hell, and I didn't get no jail time. I did like 14 days.
Somebody like you, the
But
main
that
one
whole
against
time, I talked
Jonathan
to God, and
Porter.
I told him, like, nobody is going to be able to take care
Right,
of my kids
Cassandra.
for me the
Good
way I
looking
want them
out,
taken care of.
Cassandra.
So I realized after that. But you know what I'm saying? The way y'all talking about him, I'm pretty sure people was saying about me, like, I'm worthless. I'm back in trouble again. I ain't no good mother. And then boom, y'all, they was wrong. I raised my kids all the way to college. Was outside with them while they was shooting in the dark, using my car lights and shit, reading books while they on dates in the car, waiting for us so I could get them home safe. Like, they was wrong about me. That's why I say you never show your hand. You never show your hand. Because you could be wrong. You could be totally wrong.
Who said F you, Katina, MooMoo, and Dre?
That's my friends. I never got to hang out with they did. I got to go places.
Too.
You know what I'm saying?
Ray,
I had here and there, but I never got to, like, do what
F
to my
you
friends.
too. You over like, in my bushes. You in my bushes. So F you too, boo.
We got shit to do. We going places.
Yeah.
Going, you know what I'm saying? This was not the plan for them.
So you over on Carlissa? Come over here and talk it. Come over here. You in the bushes. Say what you said to Carlissa.
Everybody got to go in their own direction, and they got to learn their own way.
Come on, where you at?
We at home. Come knock on the door. Let me drop this link again for you, boo. Come ring the doorbell. We at home, sisters efforts. Come on over.
They melt my heart every morning. They wake up.
Let me drop this link again. Let me drop this link again for this. You over in somebody else's chat saying my name.
That's my girl, y'all. That's my girl.
You mad? You mad? Because you want to know who I am in the chat. You mad?
Don't be dating outside your race. We doing all that. Because, black people, we don't hold our kids from each other. And this is not being like color.
And she'll cuss you out in a second. Like, I can make her my friend if I wanted her to be, and have her cussing you out, and you over there saying F me, Auntie Katina, and Dry, and Nation Dry. Ooh, you mad.
The whole time, though.
You spicy. Come back up. Come up.
Like this.
Oh, sensitive
She
dick.
She gonna tear up everybody in the room but me. She don't play with me. I don't play with her.
Tell that bitch to stay out the mix with her old ass.
Yeah, black
Tell
people,
her to come on over.
I don't think you can. My daddy said you can't
What's
go over
her
there
name?
today. Like,
I ain't even gonna block you either, boo. I ain't even gonna block you. Because I want you to come on over. Come on over. I'm not gonna block you. You can come on. Come on.
Daddy said you can't go over there today. Like, girl, what? You just said your baby daddy had a mental issue, so why would you listen to him? Yes, that's why I tell them, like, you had them babies. Then Dre, like, oh, you over there with all the other kids.
I paused this so you can hear what I say. And I just sent my other sister over there.
That's what she's saying.
Now, and she ain't like me. She might get in that butt. Now, say it again. Say it again so she can get in there.
I'm Mexican and don't be doing that. Well, Jaden didn't do it either. She had a little moment where she thought that was cute, but she didn't.
Say it one more time.
Once she saw that the kids wasn't
on
that,
so she know who you are.
Had a whole
say it again so my team will know who you
is. Kids to hurt me.
Now
say it again, so because I sent her over there to you. So say it again, so she can know who you are.
You feel me?
Go ahead.
Because
Auntie, she ready. Say it again.
She wanted to go with me. So after that, once she saw that, she wasn't gonna be that evil. That's evil. You know what I'm saying? If she would have just like, get your ass in this car, that ain't your grandma no more, that would have just been evil. And look at him. He getting through this. We getting through this together. Since his dad been gone, we've been getting through this together. You know what I'm saying? Him and Carter were patiently waiting on their dads to come back again. Child, this would just be just too much for me, honey. Because, I ain't never even dated nobody that
Oh, they said they can't come on here because they blocked.
all of this.
I don't block people, so I don't know how you got blocked. You a liar.
I've never dated a
You're a
criminal.
liar. Ooh,
I'm a
ooh,
white collar lady.
ooh.
I need my
Because if
money
you can
going
hear
like this.
me,
So
you
you
can
know what I'm
see
saying?
that
I don't
link in
date
my
little
chat.
I don't
So
date
how you block?
celebrity stars or none of that. I date people with good quality
How you block?
home
I don't
training
even block
and
people.
background.
Nephew,
You know what I'm
you
saying?
block
Like I do
somebody?
background checks on niggas
I
before
ain't
I look
blocked
at my money.
not a soul.
I mean, I learned from
Huh?
being young. Like when you
I ain't
young
blocked
and
nobody.
dumb, you full of
I'm
cum. That's
not
one
even gonna
thing.
get
But
this
after that,
person
bitch,
know.
you need to
They
start
want
doing some
Auntie to say
background
their name.
checks.
They just they
I
they
do
they
not
want some
date criminals
attention.
because
You
criminals
want some attention
gonna be
from
one
me?
way today
You
and another way tomorrow.
mad?
You know what
You
I'm saying?
wanna
Like
talk to
it's a
me?
gamble with them. So I don't really understand all that.
You
Well, you
want
must have
some
been a good,
attention
so that's
from
what you
me?
get.
You mad? You wanna talk to me? Baby, I done had a good day today. Come on through. Come on
Did you
through.
watch Jay's
Boo.
interview? I
Cause
saw
I'm gonna
bits
let
and
you
pieces
talk.
of it. I didn't get
I'm
to
gonna
watch
let
the
you
whole
say
thing
what you
yet because I
gotta
was sick,
say. I'm
but
gonna
I
let it
did see
get
the
out,
bits and
get it
pieces
off
that
your chest.
Bree sent me.
All that good stuff. I'm gonna let you talk. I'm gonna let it, cause I don't block people. So you ain't blocked from over here, and the link is in the chat. So, 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 what's taking you so long? You went all the way over to Carlisa's live to try to say something about me. Uh, you went all the way over there to Carlisa's live to try to say something about Auntie. Mm. Ooh,
You didn't
baby,
do it when the game was in the
you.
other manner, because they would have got your ass up off the page. You wouldn't have no page no more, so you tread lightly
Oh, you
while you
said
talk.
you blocked me. What you blocked me for?
You can't
You
block
blocked
nobody
me so you can
on
talk shit
YouTube.
about me? Yeah, okay. You special. You blocked me so you could talk shit about me. Woo, you blocked me. That's why you can't come up on my channel because you blocked me. Then how you know what I'm saying if you blocked me? Why are you listening to me and responding in Carlissa's chat if you blocked me? And I'm playing this game with you tonight because I ain't got nothing but time. I'm taking my medicine. I'm feeling good. I had a good night. Got me some change in the gift exchange, and I'm sitting on top of the world, sitting on top of the world. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I am feeling really good. You the one
I'm,
that's got a problem. What's your problem, boo boo? What you need? What you
I'm
need?
living, I'm living rent free in their
What you need? What is your
head.
problem?
Fuck Ray. Fuck this. Fuck. Yeah. All that. Don't know who you is, so I don't give a shit.
They're talking about some, you blocked me. I was like, no, Dre, you blocked somebody because we don't block over here.
Mm-mm.
So, who blocked you? And then I'm like, no, I blocked you. Baby, you ain't got nothing but time. You trying to get attention from Carlissa? I'm gonna go on and screenshot you and send it to her and say, "Oh, she was riding from you, and now she gonna get her ass rolled over."
For real. Like, don't nobody give a damn about you. You're
Her, him,
non-factor.
her, him, it, they, we, whatever noun and pronoun you decide you want to go by. You special. You so special. You so special. You so special.
Somebody say hi, Auntie.
Paying for you.
You so special, very special,
You got a
very
link.
special.
Somebody said
My
hi
auntie
in the
said
chat.
she can't see what you saying, so you must got my auntie blocked too, because my auntie said she can't see you talking trash. So you must got her blocked, so you can say what you want to say. But now Carlissa's live is over, so come on, boo boo, hit that link. Link it up, link it up. I might as well end this year with a bang. Y'all really
Uh,
want some smoke from Auntie. Y'all really want smoke from me, but y'all really not knowing what you're asking for. You really don't know what you're asking for. I have been, oh, you really don't know. You don't know. Mm-mm.
Turn your camera off, Auntie.
Turn your camera off, Auntie.
Like, look, you know how when you're talking that thing, that's why I hate talking and misspell your words and stuff. So I said, let me start typing. And then I
Mm-hmm.
went,
No,
yeah, and
somebody was over there. Somebody was over there trolling us, sis.
no, I know. And the person came from me and told me I'm bleaching my skin. So when I went back to tell them bleach, I was gonna get in their ass and she ended live. She ended. I couldn't get in that person ass. Y'all talking about I'm bleaching my skin. What the fuck? This is my skin. Don't be jealous, bitch, because you don't have skin like me. Huh? I was about to say, don't be jealous because you don't have skin
Yeah,
like me,
wait,
dummy.
but they would. So I'm like, you over at Carlissa Live talking cash money shit. Hit the link. Talking about some, you got me blocked. I said, oh no, we don't block over here. You know what I'm saying? We'll time you out, but we ain't gonna block you. So if you on time out, if you was timed out, you okay. You can, and I was like, if you can hear what I'm saying, you can hit the link. If you can
Yeah.
hear what I'm saying, you can hit the link, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
They
Okay.
was calling her
You
phone.
went all the way over to Carlissa's live to troll Auntie MooMoo, Auntie Jewel, and nephew Dre. Baby, you was reaching for us.
They over
You
here right
reached for
now.
me.
They
Bitch,
over
here
here
I
right now
go.
since the live ended. They over here
I
right
heard
now.
you bitches was looking for me. Bitch, here I go.
They
So wait a
over
minute,
here
who was
right
all
now.
over there on Carlista Live? So wait, did anybody show up and show out? Did people come? Cause I
Everybody
seen
was
some
over
people.
there. Everybody was over there, like,
I'm in here trying to clean the kitchen, mop my floor and stuff. And I said, Clarissa going live. Let me hear what this hoe got to say. And everybody over there, I'm like, wow. But what you're not gonna do is
And then
lie,
at the
right?
and all the shit you could have been getting, you gonna say and F Auntie Moo Moo, F and I
No,
no
I
I
didn't see
F
that. They said
yeah,
that.
girl, I got it. You know I got the screen
They
recording.
said
You
F
know I
you.
got the screen in fact, I'm
And
about
you.
to screenshot it and put it up here on the thing, baby.
I didn't see that.
Since you wanted to bring up you wanted the clout and you wanted to be front and center, baby girl. Since you can't hit
What?
the link,
I didn't see that. I
I'm gonna
guess
hit the
I was
link
so
for
mad
you.
and I'm talking in a damn thing and it ain't even.
She's too busy because she ain't even talking to her listeners. She talking to me. She
No,
talking to
I
me.
know. I guess
But
I
I'm looking
missed
in the
it.
cause Uncle nephew was like, Auntie, read the comments. So I'm reading the comments. So then I had to go get off real quick and send another auntie a little text message or whatever. And then
Wow, I didn't see that.
hold
I'm
on,
over there
baby.
fireman. Look, y'all, if y'all listen, do not put on your microphone and talk in it if you're doing stuff around the house. This shit gonna spell your words wrong. It ain't gonna have the stuff spelled right. So you gotta go back. You gotta go back and you gotta put it right. That's why I came back and said the same thing. But she knew where I was coming from. You heard I said, don't get go what I told him to go, what I told him to go do with his don't talk about Krishan Jesus. Somebody he
Well,
disabled. No,
Uh-oh.
you
welcome to
disabled.
the
I'm sorry, Auntie.
You disabled.
Jay. You hitting it, I'm hitting it. Welcome to the family, Natasha. Child, listen. You
I didn't know they
listen.
said
Don't
your name over there.
auntie about
And
to
yours.
Huh?
auntie about to talk
And
about
yours.
this little desperate ass heifer that wanted some attention from
What was her
auntie today.
name? Who was it? The
I'm
one
about to
talking shit?
screenshot it. Hold on.
Oh, hey, Denisha. I hope I'm saying it right. I hope I ain't butchering nobody's
So that
name.
means she be over here
Hey,
listening.
Katina.
She was
Mm-hmm.
listening the whole time and gonna say F. She gonna say F us. So that's why I
What?
was like, wait a minute, hold on. Did I see MooMoo? Wait a minute, I had to rewind that shit. Like, hold on. Wait, no,
What?
boo boo. That's what you not gonna do.
Them people hate Krishan so much in that baby. It don't make no sense.
No, them people, they ain't say nothing about her. They was talking about me, you, and Dre.
Yeah, because we be supporting them. That's why.
That's
Probably that's
okay.
why. That's
No, they
why.
be talking about us because they be over there on, um,
Wait, give me 5 minutes, Auntie. I got to take this call. Be right back up.
all right,
They
they be
they
over there all sucking on, Funky Carlissa's little, old scrunched up titties and
so you know
stuff.
what
And
that
so
mean, right, sis? You know what that mean, right? That we been saying that Clarissa be over here in the bushes. We been saying that.
her and her minions.
Uh-huh. She been listening. But
But
she
I
said
told you
something
that's
tonight
why
how
that
I know she be
situation went
listening.
down like it did the other day. Because that person, but they don't understand. And then now they trying to be like, oh, I was just trying to explain. And as a woman, da da da. Nah, bitch, you already said what type of woman you was. And I believe you the first time.
Mm. Mm.
Nah.
Here we
And I
go.
said what I
So
said. Like
respect.
you said what you said. I
Mm.
said what I said. I'm a 1974 model too, baby, and I'm built to last, just like everybody else.
Good evening, Natasha. Welcome. She says she love your live.
Thank you.
Oh, I know what you're talking about on the yeah. Mm. Who these people? Whew. I
They
don't get
say,
it. I just don't. They hate Krishan so much. I mean, they dislike her so much till they want to talk about an innocent baby. Like, oh, it's so much hate. And Clarissa, you don't do no better sitting over there, Wayne, and talking about your other grandkids, but you don't let him roll off your tongue. But I
and
dreamt
don't.
about him. Girl, please, goodbye. Hit the like button on your way in. Hearts and roses. Hearts and roses. Nothing but love. That's crazy.
To everybody but the haters.
Yeah, I
But I
know.
love y'all too. Cause thank you for the watch time while you was over there hating.
Wow, I didn't even. Damn,
Hold
brought
on,
your
I'm a
name
screen.
up.
I'm coming up to it. I'm a screenshot it. Hold on.
Yeah.
See, because she thought what she was gonna do was make me type in the chat so she can figure out who I was. So instead, I sent a few of my aunties over there.
Oh, that's what it was.
Mhm. Baby, I got 5 devices. I can always talk to somebody else behind the scenes.
Wow. These people is crazy. For real. Oh, child.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me add it to the screen. Do, 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 do. I think it's hilarious.
I do too. It's crazy. For real.
I
It,
think it's hilarious that people be over there just hating on Auntie. I don't do nobody
but I don't
nothing. I
understand
tell the
why y'all
truth.
so
I
hate.
be telling the truth about you getting mad because I'm telling the truth about the people that y'all be worshiping. Y'all be worshiping them people. And I be telling the truth about them. Shit. I only have one guy, baby. That's it.
My God. Mhm. And then people want to be judging you, talking about the guard, and you can't do
Hold
this
on.
and you
Shit.
can't
I
do
went into
that.
the wrong
I'm like,
button.
these people is crazy. For real. How
She
people
said,
walk
thank
to
you.
the
I've been
wall.
watching the replay and I finally caught it live. Oh,
Hmm.
girl. Ah, yeah, child. We regular smegalo over here. We just regular good people, child. We just be over here just telling our side of how we see it. That's it. That's it. What's up, nephew?
Yeah, I'm back. Did they
That's
come
crazy.
through?
Mm-mm. She about to
Oh.
put up, but why don't they come through and talk that piece how they feel? I don't understand that. Just like I heard you today on the live, people is
Hold
crazy.
on, let me take down the
Hey, you heard
comment.
me over there at sis house?
Yes, but people is crazy. Like, really, I don't get it.
Ooh.
People
See,
is crazy.
she was finna get that denied treat. I mean, sorry,
Yeah, I know. I know. I
but
heard
she
it
was finna
coming
get
out.
that treatment. She was finna get it. I was finna give her what she
You
was
see it,
bargaining
sis?
for.
Oh, let me see. Yeah, let me see.
You got to blow it up some more, Auntie.
Dang, hold on.
Oh, I see it on my TV.
Oh, okay.
What if you can't send a Moo and Dre? And they don't have a picture behind it. Come on now.
Oh, I'm good. I
So we
hope
don't
that
know
bald
who
head
that
bitch
is. That
learn
could
my
be
name.
anybody.
I hope that bald head bitch learn my name.
Huh?
I said I hope that bald head bitch learn my name.
It's probably her. Anyway, that's probably her because she know who, because she seen me going off in there and she know who he is.
Christina,
Bitch.
MooMoo, and Dre. Ooh, Lord. Ray,
Hi,
Tiz.
Miss Judith. Why you sound like you
Hey,
far
Miss
away?
Judith. Who?
You?
Ooh, Lord
He
Jesus.
sound fine to me.
Oh, it sound like, hold on. Let me see if something wrong with my,
You probably got to turn it up.
it sound like y'all far away.
Did you have some headphones on at first when you came in?
Uh-uh. I was in there. It was my phone. I was like, mm-mm. It's still sound far. Hold on. Recordings. Let me see. Settings. Auto.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yep.
sometimes it do that. It
Bald
don't
head
come
and
in.
skittle. Ain't got no head in the middle. And now every time y'all say something to me, I'ma take it out on bald headed skittle. Every time y'all say something to me, I'ma make bald headed skittle life a living you know what. Every time she
Oh, that
say
was
something,
Bree.
every time y'all say something to me, I'm gonna make. Oh, I know it wasn't Pumbaa, but every time,
Because
girl, you
remember,
better sit
she joined
yourself
the live and
down
she
with your
disagreed.
Ozempic take and tell. Go sit down, Miss Ozempic. Don't come for me. So it better not be you. It better not be you. Because baby, listen, don't listen. Listen. You over there, that's why you fell out with Carlissa because y'all both over there hunching on Lee Jong. And then now you sitting up there drinking in the room with her husband or whatever. Child, you know what you be doing. You know what you be doing over there with Mr. Sterling. Talking about Mr. Sterling think we lesbians. Child. Don't nobody want that old he don't even want it. He got to take a blue pill in order to lay down with her. Baby, I can go right now and there with my husband
I
and
look
jump
like
all on his
far
bones. He don't
away.
need nothing. You need a whole blue pill to even try to do something with you. But that white girl and that baby mama, he ain't got no problems with that. Hmm. You
That
bald
is.
headed skittle, ain't got no hair in the middle. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we need that. Your shit looks fucked up. Oh, they had a whole song for it. They were so cold with it back in the day when I was a kid. They was cold with it. They was like, when your mama so bald headed, when you braid her hair, it look like stitches. I'd be like, damn. You didn't have to talk about Teresa Mama like that. That was not right. But
And the only
unfortunately,
reason, and the only reason you be even having the kids is because Jaden mom don't live by her anymore. She done moved out of state with her man, with her ooh face.
Hello?
yeah.
Hello?
With her,
You
yes,
hear
sis,
us?
we hear you.
Auntie?
We
Hello?
hear you. The only reason you got them kids is because she don't have no other choice. Girl, quit playing with me.
Hello?
Yeah, we hear Auntie.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
been hearing you.
Oh, because I don't see myself on the stage.
Cause
It's
you,
weird.
cause
Oh.
bald headed skittle is up there.
Oh, it's weird. I don't- oh, Lord.
Just a hello?
Like, hello?
That's cause bald headed skittle up there.
I see it. When did she post that? Oh, no, I seen you put that last. Oh, that's a new one she posts?
She ain't posted.
Oh.
That looks like the sea that parted ways.
She didn't post it, but like I said, you never know who I know. But I got it.
Okay. It looked like maybe somebody snatched some hair, the wig off her head from right there and took all her hair out. Something happened.
She
You
pissed
know, like
me off.
somebody grabbed you from behind
Uh,
and it's like they just snatched that whole wig off her
And
head.
that's what it looked like when it's taken down. You see right here it's kinda up. Right there, you see it's kinda up a little
Mm-hmm.
bit. That's
Mm-hmm.
what it was beginning. But now, this is what, her sister say it looked like. But the person that I got this from who actually no, this is what it be looking like. And come on, you gonna be laughing at somebody who's stressing about their grandkids. Yep, I am. I'ma laugh at your bald headed ass. And he
every
is
time
every
and every.
time.
Hmm.
Hey Judith.
Well, whoever that had our names in that over there, why don't y'all come out the bushes and come up here and talk? Cause
Let
you
me drop this link again. I'm gonna drop it all night. Anybody can come up. Anybody is more than welcome to come up. Baby, anybody. I done opened the door today, baby. I done opened the screen door. Come on in. I done opened this. Come on in the auntie house. Come on and sit down, baby. What you need? Come
cause they
on.
definitely don't like us on Clarissa Live dropping our names.
Mm.
Then you arguing with me because you trying to bring me out. And I'm like, okay. So, I get on my other device and I got a whole team, boo. I got a whole team. Like, don't play with me. Y'all think it just because I be like, I don't be wanting to do videos and stuff like that. That's because I'm just lazy. I don't even send the stuff to my team. That's how lazy I am. When it comes to like, I got so much content. So now you about to just make me finish my surviving Carlissa because you shouldn't have said nothing. And is, and then you gonna make me talk about Zeus. You gonna make me talk about people that
Oh Lord.
you over there defending.
Hmm.
So now you just done messed it all up. Now you want me to talk about my little niece. I'm not even. You know what? I'm giving my little niece a break. I'm about to dog walk all you hoes. That's what I'm about to do. It is. Yep. That's how I'm feeling. That's how I'm gonna take the year out. I'm gonna dog walk all you hoes every single day. I'm gonna put all y'all business out there. Yep. Until y'all come back and apologize.
Mm.
Yep. Yep.
If anybody got a problem with what I said, I said Jaden is a horrible mother because she don't spend no time with her children. And yes, I said that. And his father did say what he said and made fun of his children, which makes him a bum ass ninja.
Mm.
So I stand on what I say.
Hmm.
And the mama ain't shit.
And
Ain't
then
gonna never be shit.
Ain't shit, ain't never gonna be shit, don't look like shit, and her breath smell like shit. And her
Damn.
ass smell like shit too because she always
Damn.
talking about her damn hemorrhoids. So that means you
Damn.
got a nasty booty, boo.
that,
You got a nasty booty. If you got hemorrhoids that bad, baby, you got a nasty booty. You need to take you some Mucilex. You need to get some more fiber in your diet or something, mama. Cause why is you always talking about your hemorrhoids popping out? That means your shit, and then you be in the tub. So you need to get in some hot water. Okay then, and because evidently that's not working for you. That's not working.
Well, remember,
because
she almost drowned her dumb ass self when she was in the tub.
they over here in them bushes because
The
well,
bitch don't know how to take a bath correctly.
it's
She can't
31
take a bath in the
people.
hot tub
It's 30
neither.
look, it's 31 people watching on it, 14 likes. You know that's a damn shame.
Carlissa, you is a raggedy bitch.
Raggedy agony hoe.
Oh, and then if did y'all see the new
I hope you know you is a raggedy hoe. I hope you know you are a raggedy
y'all
hoe.
see the new Bad Is This Sunday? Cause I just saw I
Hell to the midnight.
wait.
No, I don't. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't watch them low
No,
life bitches.
Jaden, I want to say something. What she be listening to what everybody be saying. Do you know that Wayne, that heifer sat on there because she a heifer. So this is the Wayne. She sat on there and said that Biggie be hiding her hand. She throw
Throwing
rocks.
rocks in behind her hands. Yes, she did. I seen the clip.
Did you? Can you believe that house that Wayne? I mean that heifer said that.
Yes,
And
I
I'm
could
like,
believe
are
she
you
said it.
are you serious, Jaden? Because that's exactly what you be doing.
And see,
The
this is
time.
the thing. They be crashing. They be
And she
crashing
was
out.
so
Let me,
high,
Let me see,
so
Carlissa.
high, drunk.
Carlissa and all them, they are worse than the fans and anything else. You know what I'm saying? A little Niecy Poo. Because y'all, the only reason they crash out about everything. And then she make it so she's the one that's like, oh, these kids are better than this kids and oh, they're very smart or whatever. But then you want to talk about your other grandbaby might need a helmet. Then you want to talk about Dre called you and asked you why don't he be getting the other baby, and then you talking about some, oh, it's because the mama said you said I couldn't get her. Nah, you know why. You know why, because he don't trust you around his damn baby because of what you said about his baby.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? What you
Or
said you
maybe.
might do to his child. That's why he didn't trust you around his baby. That's why he grabbed you around that neck and had you on your tippy toes, and then he uh mollywopped Mr. Sterling, and y'all had to call the police on him. Oh, but you don't
Mm.
want to tell that story. Tell that one, Carlissa.
Mm.
Go tell it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Tell that one.
Yeah,
Natasha.
I see it.
Damn, you can definitely tell who her favorite is. We writing it
Yeah,
down.
I seen it. I seen it. But like I tell everybody, I don't pay them no attention when it comes
They
down to
do
Yeah,
breaking
they
up.
play that social media game all day, every day, child. Y'all will go crazy trying to keep
Okay.
up with how they play on social media.
but
Look, that's they bag. They break up and make up like the song say.
but for
Bobby and Whitney.
Jaden to sit up there and say that you throw rocks and hide your hand, I said I cannot believe she's sitting up here saying that. She know damn well that's what she do every day.
But that used to be my jam.
But
Break up
she do that
to
all the time.
that's a weekend. That's my jam. I'ma play that tonight. That used to be my jam. So that's all me and my ex girlfriend did when we was their age. We broke up, made up. That made us love each other more. And then we disappeared on each other for a cool second. And now she's back, and
Oh,
she's holding me hostage. She got 3 children by me, and she had them in a short period of time. So you'll be surprised with breaking
That
up.
don't it ain't her fault you was over there hunching without no protection.
exactly.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was neutral. It was actually, to be honest, like
He was talking crazy like
I
that.
didn't mind like having my children. It was just that I knew that I would have to do some explaining, But once you get to a certain age, you don't care. It's what's best for my kids. It's not what's best for anybody else.
That,
And
that ain't what you said earlier.
Blue not gonna see that until like no, cause like earlier, like I said, a man gonna do only what you allow him. So what me and you do,
No, not
for
before.
others us being
I'm talking
no
about
like what
what you said
I was
before.
being when I was being I was kidnapped. Yes, I was held hostage against my own will, and I can say that, but it's okay. I'm fine. I'm free as a bird. Blink twice, blinking. But
Yeah. Uh-huh.
but now she's a good girl. She's very smart and everything. So I was kind of in like a Blueface situation where, but I had 2 kids by 2 different people, and the last what my first child, mom, me and her child, a cool relationship to where the door was always open. But when I had the third child, is when that door shut and her feelings was hurt.
Mm.
Did I care about her feelings being hurt? Yeah, I did because me and her had built a relationship, but my heart
Did
wasn't
you
there.
to her? Did you? Okay, you said, did I care? Was her feelings hurt? Yes, I did when I had my third
But
child. But did you
yes, but
communicate? Did you communicate that to her to let her know how you felt, or you just never said nothing?
in the beginning, I never said nothing. I didn't acknowledge her feelings, but then once I realized her feelings was hurt and my heart wasn't there no more, you
Mhm.
have to say something.
And
And it
so,
didn't come. It didn't come
realize
until
that,
she announced that she was pregnant with the twins.
okay,
Well,
but
she
don't
announced she said she
realize
was pregnant.
that don't see. This is the problem with men. You didn't at first. You didn't communicate it until the relationship was over, right?
Until I no, you got it's like you have to realize that your heart is not in it. And until you realize that you're going to continue to play this game, but will the person that you love, that you in love with this person, but you got to come to a realization that you got to leave this other person alone because the person that you love it is not going to tolerate you having that individual.
Of course. Of
So it took Blue already lost Angela for Jaden. He's not
mhm.
going to lose Krishan for Jaden too because I already had lost the first girl for her.
Mhm.
I for my first baby mama. I wasn't finna lose the second one for you too. That's not what it is because me and you ain't even together.
Oh, I'm sorry,
We
Tasha. She said when I watched y'all live replay, I was talking about old school rappers, but y'all forgot to mention Run DMC and Jam Master Jay. You're right.
oh yeah, I forgot about them. I'm gonna get to them in one
All
second,
right,
but
Miss.
yeah, that's what it was. But I was given an ultimatum once the second, once the second batch came about because it was like she was gonna leave.
Mm-hmm.
She was gonna get up and go move to Chico.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, where the hell is that?
Somebody
It's
sound
a it's a little town. It's a little town in California called Chico, and she was gonna go move there. And I'm like, that's like 9 hours away from me.
mm-hmm.
How am I going? How? Wait. And she would stay if I would communicate with this person that I'm done. So I had to tell her that I was done in order to keep what I wanted.
Mm-hmm.
So it's all about what you want at
But
the end.
it sound like there's no closure there.
I want to know, are you with God?
No, 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 no. I'm in the state. I don't. You probably can't see the shit behind me. I'm in the whole. I'm in the state.
No,
What?
that was D-Lo. Sorry, I was looking
Oh,
through these videos. Sorry, I was trying to find a video.
oh. Nephew, it sounds like no
Yeah,
closure is there. Did you get closure?
yeah, because it was like I have to have, she has to go pick up the kid, and she has to.
No.
I have to drop the kid off, so I had to get closure because there's no way in the world you're gonna have
Not
children.
on the side. I'm
No,
talking about.
no, you're gonna have. He's gonna have to give this closure. He feels that he doesn't want to, but
Oh,
he's gonna have to give this closure. Oh, Natasha coming at.
oh, okay.
Doesn't want to.
Hi, Natasha.
Hey, Natasha.
Hi, hi, ladies and gents. How are y'all?
Fine, how are
Hey,
you?
hey.
I'm doing well. I was watching y'all replay, and I was in here like, oh my gosh, I wish I was up there with y'all. Y'all left out a lot of people, and I was like, oh my gosh, y'all left out Run DMC. Y'all left out it was so many. Kwame, you had mentioned Kwame.
No,
Momo,
I
you did
said
mention him. Yeah, somebody said Kwame. I remember that. Um, Jungle Brothers. Y'all
Oh
left out a
yeah,
lot of
oh
people.
yeah, the Jungle Brothers.
Yes.
Yep, yep,
And what was
yep.
their name?
Oh, the
What was the
Hawaiian
girl name?
players,
Huh?
Um,
Ohio players
uh,
wasn't
I
they
didn't
too?
say Moni Love.
Right.
I didn't say Mia X. I didn't say a
Mm-hmm.
lot of people.
It was a
But
no.
lot. Yeah, I was saying,
I was just just talking about like just how the different music has
yeah,
changed throughout the different era. You know what
and
I'm saying? And
and let me just speak about what Dre said. It was something that Dre has said when we was growing up. I'm about round about the same age as y'all two. And when we
Mm,
was growing up, it was a lot different than it is now. These girls that are here now are younger than us. We did things much differently back then. Like she said,
mhm,
we used to go get what you say, fake what they call them, fake IDs to get in clubs and stuff.
mhm,
But it was never nothing where back then it wasn't never nothing where you was leaving with a rap or nothing like that. You was going to
Right.
party and have fun. That's
Yeah.
what you was
mhm,
doing back then. And
right.
like nowadays, like when that stuff happened with Diddy, nobody knew about that. Nobody knew about Diddy and what
Oh.
was going on until recently. We had a feeling about it, but we wasn't sure. Now R. Kelly,
I know
we
we didn't know about no tunnels and all that stuff. Like you said,
but
when
we knew,
exactly.
but it always been. You got
we
to
was going to
think though.
party.
Let's think back though in the 90s. In
Right, the
around
90s.
99, 98, 99, around 98, 99, we start seeing a pivot with him. Then the 2000s came, we really start seeing a pivot with him. Then all of a sudden, he took on the aura of Andre Harrell. Let's just keep
Hmm.
it. If you
Mm,
just think about the aura, he took on the aura of Andre Harrell. So I'm like, dang, what is that about? Then when I'm telling you, before when I watched The Black Godfather, and I watched that before that man passed away, before his wife, and then even with that, why did they have to go in there and unalive an 80-something-year-old woman?
Mm.
mm,
Mm.
Then not
But
too long, a year later, he passed away. Then his best friend, one of his close best friends, just passed away.
Mm.
mm.
Look at the industry of everybody
But what
that's
I'm
passing
saying
away.
is, no, but what I'm saying is me from I'm gonna say me. I'm not gonna say everybody else. I'm gonna say me. I didn't have that feeling with Diddy. I didn't see anything until, and I'm not gonna lie at all. I didn't see anything until Jaguar had came out. It was, I think it was during the pandemic when
Mm-hmm.
she came out and she started mentioning stuff. I was like,
No,
but
I
again,
did.
people
Honestly,
started calling her crazy, so you just brushed it off. You didn't
yeah.
really pay
But
no
I
attention.
thought, but when he started, y'all didn't think it was weird when he started dating Cassie?
No, listen,
No.
I didn't know what was going on with Cassie. Again, I didn't find out none of this information until, like I said, when Jaguar first said it, a lot of people just brushed her off. But then I started thinking about a lot of stuff, like maybe a little bit later after that. And I was like, what about Casey and JoJo? You remember the light skinned one? What was his
Hmm.
name?
Mm-hmm.
He went crazy out of nowhere.
Devontae.
Devontae.
He went crazy out of nowhere.
He went
And I
out
was
of
Mhm.
like,
crazy. Yes.
And
Mhm.
then you
I was
gotta
like, that's kind of
remember, and
strange.
then remember KC. Well, yeah, KC was with Mary J.
No, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They were church
And remember,
like,
he was strung out on the rugs.
but they
He
were
was
Uh-huh.
church
And he was
like
also
they grew up
DJing her too.
they grew up with in the church too, as they dad is a pastor.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but and
Yeah.
then and he was an alcoholic. So it was like a lot
Yeah,
of things that you saw, but you still it was
but we
still, I don't
wasn't
know.
because
It was just different.
we wasn't
So like what I was saying was basically
big and
everybody
enjoying.
just turns a blind eye. I'm sorry, I think Tina. Go ahead. I'm
No,
sorry.
I said we wasn't invested. We was
Right.
enjoying the music. We wasn't
Okay.
Right.
all of that because social media was not like that.
I don't even think social
That
media was out. Social media
yeah,
wasn't
it
out.
was like
Mm-hmm.
jazz
It was only what was that, jukebox and stuff like that.
and
That stuff was out.
Mhm.
MySpace and Black
106 and
Planet.
Parks.
That didn't come out until 2000. So I
Yeah,
want to say this.
it was no
Yes,
internet.
we didn't know about this. It wasn't something
Right.
was not
And
But
like it is now. So we
but
was
exactly.
music. We was just
but
enjoying. We wasn't invested. Now today, you can't even log on. I'm telling you, if I get up in the morning and I just log on Instagram, because a lot of times I'm just trying to see what my daughter or whatever is going on. Man, when I tell you everything come up, I'm like, huh? Then if you turn on the news, everything is on the news too. I don't think a lot
Mm-hmm.
on the news back then either.
Mm-hmm. Nope,
no,
it wasn't. It really
no, it
wasn't. And
wasn't.
that's the thing. We had like back then we had like the jukebox. We watched videos. We
Oh
was into
yeah.
that stuff. We wasn't into what's going on now. And I think not only that, we're a lot older. So we see it now. And it's all
Mhm.
coming out. Because again, even with R. Kelly, even though Aaliyah was young, we wasn't even me, for instance, I'm gonna say me. I didn't really I wasn't involved in that. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like I was like, oh my gosh, until I got a little bit older and realized like, yo, she was mad young, messing with this old man was messing with her. You know, you start realizing that. But back then we was more into the music. We wasn't into that stuff.
Right.
Now these the ones that's going on now, they're into that. They into that getting that ticket and going there and trying to give it to celebrities and stuff like that. We wasn't into that stuff.
Mm.
That's the
See
difference.
now.
That's what I was saying between what you were saying yesterday, the
No,
other day.
Okay.
and
See
I would
now. Okay.
we
Go ahead,
call
Auntie. I'm
our
sorry.
parents and say, hey, I want to go to R. Kelly concert, or I want to go and I'm 13 or 12 years old. I don't know what kind of parents people have because I know doggone well I couldn't go to my parents.
Okay.
Can you take
Okay.
me to that concert and I want front row seat? I know damn well my parents would have looked at me, or back in the day, we probably get hit. Like what?
Yeah, not even hit to get the look. You get that look like
Yeah,
you,
that
you
look
better not
like
even
how
you
do
better
you?
not even think about it.
I wish I would take you to a concert on the
Mm-hmm.
on the front row seats and then get backstage passes to meet an older man and I'm 13 years old. I
And
don't
leave you with him. And leave you with him. Don't forget
and leave
that.
me with him because I say
Exactly.
it don't make no
But
sense. And
but if
another
you think about
um,
it, it was happening because if you look
Yeah.
at majority of his crimes, it came from the '90s, and we must say that back then, yes, everybody was listening to the music, but when looking back at some of the things that you guys saw, you know, everybody we laugh about Michael Jackson sleeping with an older woman when he was younger, and she admitted to it in the interview. You know what
Who?
I'm
Who was
saying?
that? Who was that?
Dirty Diana.
mhm.
Who was
She
I didn't
admitted to it,
I'm
and she
I'm so
look Dirty
naive right
Diana.
now. I'm telling you, I'm
Diana,
naive right now.
the last lady with the store that everybody liked to shop at, you know, whoa,
Not like that for
No,
you
for
know,
like even Elvis Presley. I was saying that too.
like that is
I
just
didn't know when he
crazy.
married that girl. That girl, some
me
say
neither.
13, some say 14. But he married her and he was a grown man.
Mm-hmm.
Again, there
He
was
came
no
out and
internet.
told his
There was not.
story.
It was
But
none of that stuff.
they don't talk about that. They don't
No, but it
Mm-hmm.
was
want to
the
talk about
interviews.
Think
right.
about it though. Shoot, Tina Turner was how many years younger than Ike?
That's true too.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
True. When he was
And
45 when he
and Hugh
got her.
Hefner. Look at Hugh Hefner. He had all that. He had.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want to talk about it
Hmm.
because it was so many politics and all that stuff. But then now they have
Mm-hmm.
a documentary, and those people is talking about it. And I cannot get off of that. Young girl said she was living in that mansion at 7, 8 years old, and the whole time he was grooming her. Watch the documentary. Have y'all watched it?
And
Yeah,
one,
I
what's
think
the other
The
one?
Playboy documentary.
It's
and that
another
little
one.
girl. It
Disney.
was
What about the Disney one?
That's
yeah, that's
Hmm.
true too.
yes.
But
And
then it was that little girl.
they still would not blacklist him. And it's weird. It's
But
so
what
Yep.
weird.
about the little girl? They communicate I can say this. The Caucasian community, it was an outcry during the time that the things were going on. But for the urban community, we was more focused on the music and the things that
Mm-hmm.
didn't matter.
Right.
And that's somewhat what it is now, but it's just a tad bit like I could say it was 20% of people worried about who sleeping with back then. But now it's
Hmm.
Mhm. But now
45 it's
you know, like,
45% worrying about who's sleeping with no 65, sorry. 65% worrying about who's sleeping with who, and everybody else is just jamming and shaking it. But see, the reason why those 65% is worried is because they were abused and they
Mm-hmm.
seen the abuse. They were exposed to it. They heard a story and they vowed to not ever let that happen again. And so here we are. And that's why
Mm-hmm.
my generation had a lot of questions because y'all generation let my generation do whatever the hell they wanted to do. I still grit my teeth, but and then then it trickled down to the grandkids, and
Just
then
let
now
us
like
have it.
that's granny's baby, and no, granny baby get whatever granny baby want, but we have to take out some damn trash.
yeah,
We have to
you
go
got to
clean the
take
Wait,
that
room.
wait,
trash out.
hold on. Why Jaden gonna post on Twitter? I get the last word with the laughing and the kitty cat emoji.
It is great to see like
What? Hey,
Lord,
so she
I
talking
have no clue.
to Bookie.
She's talking to Boogie,
Hmm.
but no, that's what I
She's
was
so
saying
confused.
about. She sure is, but that's what I was saying, y'all.
No, it
Like
Bookie
was
I
about
a
could
play
say,
to
him.
my,
get her some attention today.
mhm.
Cause see,
But
She
that's
don't. She
Bookie,
don't want no
Bookie
Bookie. She
don't
do not
see
want no
the
Bookie,
difference.
and she
See,
knows she don't.
Bookie be on TikTok and all that, but she don't be doing the like drama. You know what I'm
She don't.
saying?
Jada don't want no Bookie.
She don't
She don't
want.
want that.
She don't.
She don't
But
want.
I'm
She don't
no.
want
She don't
Bookie.
want. Girl, she got.
I
She got.
don't like the
She
way
too
she
busy
treats her.
licking up
I
on
don't like that.
Tinka. She too busy licking up on Tinka, and she too busy licking up on them baddies. Now,
No,
baby, she done got
wait
her some
a
baddie
minute.
Uchi cat. She.
Mm-mm, she too busy looking at Krishan.
Wait a minute, sis. Wait a minute. Let's go back. Did you just say Tinker?
Hmm. Did I say that?
Hey y'all. Hey, Miss Harrison. Hi, Miss Harrison.
hey.
I never
But
seen
yeah, y'all, that's what I was saying. Like that's the reason I feel like everything went for a nosedive is because when y'all generation was not saying that y'all was getting groomed to turn into Big Mama, but y'all was out listening to music and job breaking when Big
but
Mama was
but
yelling
we
and screaming.
have all the social media. Once again, nephew, the social media is very high.
Why y'all giving yourself excuses?
No, we didn't have. But
No,
see, Dre, you getting it wrong, Dre. No, no, no,
no.
no. We didn't have social media. There was
We
nothing when that stuff was
Baby, yeah,
going on. That was in the dark.
this
Nobody
is the
knew about
thing.
that stuff.
Yeah, this is
no.
the
Wait,
thing.
wait,
We
wait,
didn't
wait,
have
wait,
social
wait,
media.
Look.
So
Wait
it's
a
like
minute.
you had to
Sis.
really be
Look,
to
sis.
know somebody's
Look,
business.
Natasha.
You had to
Tell you
really
that. Look,
know
Natasha.
somebody's business.
Telling
Like
we had pagers.
we had
Right? And it was and there was no
listen,
camera on it.
listen. Before then, we
We
had
had
the house phone
calls.
with the
We knew
cord.
how to
We
type
had
in
the flip phones. We had stuff like
Baby,
look,
that.
no,
We
we
didn't
had
have
the
like
house phone. We had the house phone
razors.
that you had to dial the one number and you had to wait
Mm.
for it to roll
Wait
back
for it to go.
down
I
and
swear,
then
I
you
was just
had to
talking about that
dial
at my
another
job. Oh my
number.
god, what is it called? What they call
The
them?
rotary phone. We had the
Rotary. Yeah.
rotary phone.
Y'all know
Or
what? Y'all
no,
know we had
AOL. You
Wait,
pagers.
remember
let me tell
AOL?
y'all something.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Yes.
You had
tell
to
you
wait till the
something.
other person
Well,
got
you
off the
know
phone
how
in order
we
to use
used
it,
to take it.
Yes.
You know how we used to
and it
take
took
it.
you like 20 minutes to get on.
Yes.
Okay, 20 minutes to make a call. You be like, "Damn, you forgot who you done called by then."
But wait, let me just say,
You had the
look,
fifth
look,
Baby,
number.
and
I'm about to look, y'all.
that
I'm
was
about to
easier,
mess with
baby.
nephew
They had
right
the
now.
actual
Look,
operator. I
y'all.
remember having to call an operator and ask the operator to call somebody
Phone
else.
booths.
Baby,
Yes,
Phone
we
booths.
did. But look, I'm about to mess with nephew with the younger generation. Nephew, can you? I want you to hear this loud and clear. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yes, I
Okay.
can.
So when we had pagers, we had codes with numbers like "Call me
Right.
back," "I love you,"
One
"Are
eighty
you a
four,
hoe?" So we
one
we
eighty
we had we
seven,
had
three
to
oh
use
four.
numbers.
Oh,
It's
I'm
funny. Wait,
88. I'm
wait,
88. I know
no,
all about a pager.
wait
I
a
had the
minute,
color
nephew.
one.
Wait a minute. This younger generation, I don't think they can catch on because they like Ronnie. They be
Okay,
on that. They
69,
on that
96.
Lincoln bus. They would never catch on to that.
We got 97,
These,
just in case you
first
look
of
got a
all, these.
parent.
Wait, I'm about to hit you on the head real quick. I'm about to hit you on the head real quick. These kids nowadays can't even tell you what time it is on a regular clock.
They
No, they can't.
cannot. They don't know the shorthand
and
from the
I'm gonna tell you
longhand.
No,
this,
they
and
do
it's funny
not.
you say that,
No, they do
Natasha,
not.
because I asked my daughter. I said, "Make my grandbaby, my oldest daughter, right?" I said, and she homeschool, like she don't do a lot of she don't do electronics, she don't do none of that. So I was like, make my grandbaby, make them a Amazon wish list. You know what I'm saying? On her wish list, she had list. It's five of them. She had one tablet. She had some earphones. She had each of them a pair of earphones, so they can have their own earphones. And then she had book series. She had and she had a hand clock. Baby, the first thing I bought off of that list was that hand clock. I was like, yes, baby, go ahead. Let them be able to read that hand clock.
Yes, it's strict. It's a lot of them that don't know
They
the time or for that.
don't have. And you can say, show me the
Oh,
shorthand.
the church phones. I love the church
They
phones.
do.
Especially when you had a dude. Oh, baby, I'm coming through loud and clear. It ain't nothing you can do. It ain't nothing you can do because I'm coming. Hey, what you doing? Where you at? Oh, I wish my baby
Oh,
was
they
living.
would.
Oh, I wish he was living right now to tell. He said, I remember that day. He said, "Oh, why they even make these phones?"
Baby, I love my little pager. I used to be on there because that was my high school boyfriend, from high school to college until I got over him till I moved. I used to page him. Look,
Have it
I
on your
love
hip.
you.
You had
Yes.
on your hip.
Yeah. And remember, it used to light up. You know how we have to wait? Them pages used to light up. You could be in the
And you
darkest
look, and you knew what
room.
the code was, or you see the number go flashing by. You be like, yeah, okay. Let me go to the phone
Don't
booth.
let her page you more than once. If she
Oh,
pays you
let me
twice,
get
it's
to
a
the
wrap.
phone booth. Wait a minute. I got to go call my
I
man.
gotta
Hold
ask
on.
you
And then
something.
let me get to the, you
When
got
you
a
be
caller.
in
Let me get a
school,
caller.
when you be in
But when you,
school
no, no, no. But y'all
when you
know
be
them
in
house
school
phones
trying
back
to
in the
speak on the
day.
phone booth, because we had a
Yes.
phone booth in the hallway of our school. We had two phone booths, right? And you be trying to and then the hall monitor come by and be like, "Why you on that phone?" Like, "Why you on the phone in between class?" And you be making up all kind of, baby. You be setting up how you go. Me, shoot, I used to be setting up how I'm gonna get to the south side on that city bus. And that's what I was doing.
No, look. Miss Harrison
I was
say,
cool.
Miss
And then I
Harrison
would
say,
call one of my
the
cousins and
neon.
was like, call a school and act like you my mama. You know what I'm saying? Or I'm gonna have a school call. You better answer. Act like you my mama. Shoot, girl, please. I'm gonna tell you, I ain't gonna lie.
Look, sis,
I
me,
almost,
Miss
I
Harrison
almost.
say the
That's
neon
why my
pages.
cursive is the way it's so good. That's why I can read
Miss
almost
Harrison.
any form of cursive writing because my job was I made my money by signing everybody's tardy slips and stuff.
Oh, I had one of those.
Hey,
I was
but
And
had
I
my
want to
own.
address Miss Harrison. She said the neon pages. Guess what, Miss Harrison? I couldn't afford the neon pages. I had to get the just solid
The
pages.
neon pages was the clear
The
ones,
neon
right?
pages a
That was
little
the
bit
clear
more
ones, right?
expensive.
They was like the clear
Girl,
ones,
mine
right?
was pink.
Yeah,
And I
mine
was
was
them
so
pink.
mad when my boyfriend had
Mine was black.
I was
Mine
so
was just black.
mad when he took my stuff and got me a damn sidekick. I was like, I hated the sidekick. I don't like to text now. So I be like, and
I
that's
know.
all the sidekick was a text. Like you could text her.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like the
Mm-hmm.
sidekick. I was like, can I get my pager back?
I
Then I
love.
got my phone, child. Was carrying around that purse, that phone. It looked like a big old purse. It was a big old square, whatever. Then I had a Cadillac. He had bought me a Cadillac, girl.
Girl,
And in my Cadillac, I had a phone. Hmm.
you was balling, girl.
Girl, baby, that
Ain't
no, he was
had
balling.
one of them
He
big old
was
phones
balling.
and you
I
had a
had just been his
Cadillac, girl, you was
girlfriend through the.
balling. You
Listen,
was
we had
balling.
started from the bottom. I was his girlfriend. I started dating him when I was like 13, 14. You know what I'm saying? He couldn't even come. Girl, he used to come visit me and have to stand on the other side of the street because my mama said he couldn't come on my side of the street.
Of course, nephew, you hear that?
He
I didn't
used
heard
to
all
sit
these
on the
stories. My
Girl,
curb.
mama
he
said,
I
was
swear I
13,
could call my
14 years
sister
old with a
right now.
Cadillac and one of them
I
big
could
old
call my
cell
mama
phones. You
right
hear
now,
her?
y'all, and my mama would tell you he used to sit on the curb, and I used to be on the other curb on my side of the street. And he used to come all the way from the south side. He used to ride his bike, y'all. The south side was far, and he used to come all the way to the north side. He used to sit on the curb, and I used to
You
sit on the
you talk about
other
Jamaica?
curb, and we used to talk.
You talk about Jamaica South Side?
No, in Minnesota, in
Oh, in
Minneapolis.
Minnesota. Okay. I
Mhm.
just talk about in New
So you
York.
tell us
I
about your
heard a story.
side,
I
cause
heard a story about my daddy. My mama, well, see, she ain't nice.
you
She
don't
gonna
know
say, but he did pick me. She gonna say he did come and pick me up in that hearse. I said, what? Yeah, it was a hearse limousine. I said, a hearse limousine. She gonna say, you ain't never seen one of those. They don't make them no more. I said, oh my God. She gonna say, yep. And every time he answered the phone, the car cut off.
Oh
what?
Lord, yeah, the car, yeah.
Sis, Miss Harrison say, girl, I had a caddy with a car phone,
Girl,
my
listen.
bamboo earrings, and
At
dookie
least two
chains.
pairs.
What?
Take me
Nameplate,
back in a
nameplate,
bad
nameplate.
attitude. I know how to keep you in a good mood. I will walk
Wait,
with you
I
and
got
talk
something for
with you.
y'all. I got something for y'all. Did your moms have the have that YouTube Miss Harrison? Did your moms have that painting? Not painting. It was a picture and it was suede and it was
Uh-huh.
always like a black person on it.
Oh yeah, most definitely. My mama has all my mom's. You know what, y'all? My mom
Did your
probably got
mother
some art in her house.
wait. Before you finish, did your mother ever like try to get the dust out of it?
Mm.
I
No,
don't know.
that's
And
I'm your nephew. I'm lost. I'm just listening.
you.
listen, I'm
But
lost
you
too.
okay? You the suede. It was a suede. It was like a picture frame. It was a black picture frame, and it was like a picture inside of it, and it was suede, and it would have like black women or black men with afros.
And they look
Y'all
like they
never?
was dancing.
Yeah, some of them. Yes, yes, some of
Yeah, I
them.
seen that. And my daddy had that at his house. I didn't
Yeah.
understand. I
What
said
was
that didn't look like the Black Supper that I normally see. Well,
no? Cause
why is
No, it wasn't like the.
Last Supper, everybody had the Last
this is
Supper.
not
Or,
this is
y'all
not
remember
it.
that food table, dogs sitting around it? The dogs, the
Listen, yes.
table, or the Last Supper. I don't know about that picture.
Mm.
No, it's a picture.
My
It was
mom
like
has so much.
they
My
in a
mom
bar
was
and a bunch of
very
kids.
like I said when we was little, we were like my mom was like Black Panther, like Black
Yeah, that's not.
Panther, Nation of Islam type. That's how my mom was. That's how we were like.
Yeah, but that's what the picture was about. It was about black people. It was always. It
Yeah.
was like a.
So
It
we
had
had
like a
all.
picture with a
She had
woman.
all. That's what I'm saying. She had all type. Like I've never seen white art on on my mom's wall in my 50
Mine's
years of
neither.
living.
Mine's neither.
So, mom, I know like some of my mom's paintings are worth a lot of money. And I be telling
Mm-hmm.
her all the time, like, Mom, you need to go get the. She's like, hell no, they don't need to know what I got.
Now, to answer your question, Miss Hustle said yes. They had that with double belts and stand up ashtrays. Huh?
Hmm.
Boy,
I don't know what. Wait a minute. On.
She said yes. She said they had them pictures. She said with double belts and stand
Yes, on the living.
ashtrays.
It was like a it was like I thought it was like a suede type of material. It was something like a suede, and it was like yeah, it would be like black women with an afro or a black man with an afro, or it'd
She
be
said
two black people.
the carpet on one living room. Wow. Oh my God. My dad was a Panther. I'd be looking for those pictures now.
Yes, those are pictures that we had. My mom had those.
Oh wow.
Hmm.
She had like two of them.
It's
She had
kind
like
of
two, and
like
I'm
if
surprised
you
that.
had those, it was kind of it was like a black, like you're like
It was just all
black
about
people
black
code.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
it
if
was
you
just
want to
about, it
find
was all
those,
with the beads. I had the beads
Hmm.
They
yeah,
probably
and the
y'all want to find
plastic
those,
covers.
come to
right.
California and go to Oakland, where the Black Panthers. That's where Tupac mom was saying that that was one of the places they originated from was Oakland. So it's in Oakland. They got all type of Black Panther stores all through Oakland. Black Panther this, Black Panther that, Black Panther, Black Panther. I said, goodness gracious. But look, whatever y'all do, don't leave nothing of value in your car.
Right.
Don't stop at no stop lights. Don't worry, you ain't gonna get stopped. They don't stop anyway. You gonna see how they drive once you get down there. You gonna be like, where the hell did nephew send me? Look, you can make it out. You look, you got the Lord on your side. You gonna make it out of the hell. You just going there for a
Baby,
picture,
I bet
okay?
you I'll go there and be baby. It's because it's like you have to people don't understand. We are see, especially now in this season of life, you know what I'm saying? Like, and we knew that even growing up. We didn't have the internet to we know it whether we like you or not when we first meet you. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like
Mhm.
we could really read the spirit of people and be like, you know what I'm saying? You know how your friend will
Mhm.
bring somebody around and you'll be like,
Mhm.
girl, where did you find her? Where did you get her? You know, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And she'll be like, she cool, she cool. And then 30 days later,
You fighting.
you know what
Mhm.
I'm
Yeah.
saying? 30 days
You're
later, you
fighting.
know what I'm saying? You gotta be with a bottle. You know what I'm saying?
Or they
Mhm.
come out, it's always they come up to you and be like, such and such said you said that you was talking about me. You know, who said I was talking about you? And then there you go, you fighting. It back in the day was just different. And only way we heard about the news was the Chronicle, like the newspaper.
We
Yeah,
actually
Daily
read
News or
like
Daily
we
we had
entertainment. Our entertainment was Black Beat, Source, uh, Jet, Ebony. You know what
Jet,
I'm saying?
Right.
What was
Vibe.
it called? Vibe. Black Teen Beat, Black Child. Listen, it was so many, baby. I had so many magazines, baby.
uh,
Look, we were really like, honestly, we would like. You would say your allowance, you would say whatever, cause you like, I gotta get this
shut
week's
line.
edition. I gotta get, cause you didn't know who poster was gonna be in there, baby. You didn't know none of that, so it was like, honey,
or if you had to see anything famous about people online, it was 106 in Parks, or it was MTV. What was the one with MTV? Um,
Matt, no, what about the jukebox? It was
the,
also a jukebox.
yeah,
yeah,
we had the jukebox.
Mhm.
the soul. You remember the love that we everybody want to tune in at night? Which one was that? The soul. What was
Oh, uh, uh, oh, Midnight Soul.
the name? Yes. Kind of brown skinned it, and he had them colored eyes. He was the
Then when they started doing, and see, it wasn't until what the late 80s, like 90s, when Luke and them came out, did they start doing BET?
Yes.
Yeah,
They
Soul
started doing
Train.
what was it called? Something After Dark, and that's
yeah,
when Nelly and them.
name.
That
It was
didn't start until Nelly and all them start doing it. And then they start coming out with tip drill and you know the
Okay, wait,
song.
wait, wait, wait. We gotta stop right there because that is a sad story. That song and that video in itself, just because he put it out there, or I don't know who put it out there, but somebody put it out there. That's the reason why his sister isn't here anymore. They had the transplant to give her because she had cancer, and they had it, and and he tried to sue them because he said that they kept it from him because of that song, and they was discriminating against him because of that song. And then she passed away. They wouldn't give it to
Hmm.
her. Neither. He wouldn't.
Nope.
They
Wow.
said, look, they brought everything to court of him sliding credit cards down girls' butts and throwing money
Hmm.
and
Oh wow.
all types of stuff they brought to court.
Yeah, that
Yes,
was big back then.
that was
Yeah,
big, and that was
that was
sad.
big back then. Hmm.
And I was like, that just, but now times have changed, things have differed. The world has become more of a
And I
harmless
wonder
place.
how that's gonna come up later on in too, in the whole
Yeah.
situation. How the whole tip drill stuff gonna come up? Because I feel like it's gonna come up.
Mm.
See, them jelly shoes back then, men had some, women had some. You know what I'm saying? They didn't burn your feet. The shoes they make nowadays set your damn feet on fire. You'd be like,
Hmm.
whoo! You just want to
And
walk
then
around like you better.
y'all remember when
Sergio
CK1 came out
Jenkins.
though? But remember we
Yeah.
was like, but at first I didn't really mess with Calvin Klein because they was like Calvin Klein's no friend of mine. I don't want nobody name on my behind.
I used to love them Calvin Klein jeans. It seemed like it made you happy
Sergio Valentes.
when
Excuse
you
me.
didn't have one. You had a boot in them Calvin Klein
No,
jeans.
see where I was from, everybody wore Jabot.
No, no, no. Jabot, but Calvin Klein jeans too. And you know what
They
else?
were, and
Um,
then she didn't like white people. She didn't like black people, but
mm,
some Gloria V's. The thing
yeah,
was, she
Vanderbilt.
didn't like black
Gloria
people, but
Vanderbilt.
she made her
yeah,
jeans to
Jabot.
fit
Uh-huh.
black booties.
But do y'all remember when the Coca Cola stuff and the Pepsi? Remember the outfits, Coca Cola and the Pepsi? That was trending back in the day too.
What about two tone? Did y'all used to wear two tone?
Oh yes, honey, and
No,
I seen some
I didn't wear. I'm
cute
from
two
Louisiana.
tone
I never
jeans
heard of
somewhere.
two tone.
It
Yes,
is two
baby, I
tone.
had me a good. In fact, my cousin in Louisiana, I had took her
I
a
ain't never
pair,
heard of two
baby.
I'm
tone.
from New
But
York.
you
I'm
no.
from New
What
York.
about Sapsoon? Sapsoon jeans.
Or Sergio Valentes.
Yes, baby. I
Or
love that,
bombers.
baby.
You
Baby,
remember
I thought I was
bombers?
fine in them
Yeah,
jeans, honey.
my mama
Bombers and
bought us a
sheepskin
fake
coat.
mama. My mama said she wasn't. She said we was too damn young and we was gonna grow too damn fast to be spending all
No,
that money
yeah, that my sister and them lived in
on that
Houston.
damn type of coat. She
No,
bought
but
us
my
these little
mama,
fake
no,
bombers.
I was
Yes.
raised. My
Sheepskin
parents was
coats and
older,
bombers and stuff
but
like that.
my sister and them lived in Houston, and they was getting it for their kids, and so they bought me. I kept saying, "Give me a pair." My mama didn't know nothing about that because she was older, but my sister and them got it for me. And baby, when I walked into school with them Sassoon jeans on, I'm telling you,
Mm-hmm.
and then when Jordans came out the first year, my sister husband, because they his son, they all love Jordan, they bought me a pair. And I went in the little country town. They didn't even know about them Jordans. And I'm walking in there,
Mm-mm.
no, they didn't even know. It's weird. Like,
Did y'all ever wear Saucony's?
no, I never wore that.
Mm-mm.
You know what those are,
I
right?
did. Well, I
No.
want me see. This is the thing.
What is
For me,
those?
it was a little different because I grew up around music. Like I grew up around hip hop.
Mm-hmm.
My
So
brother
did
was in
I.
a hip hop group. My homegirl, I was a hype
I
girl.
definitely
You know what I'm saying?
know.
So I grew up in the era of hip hop. So I wore a lot of
Me
stuff.
too.
And like we done been to New York, we done been,
Yeah, that's where I'm from.
everywhere. Like we traveled a lot. So we wore a lot of different stuff, and then we were Midwest. You know what I'm saying? So when I would go
Mm-hmm.
down to the South to Louisiana, I would have to take stuff to my cousins and them because they'd be like, "Where you get this from?" I'd be like, "Girl, I'm
Right.
about to bring you some."
They think they
So I be
fly.
taking them all kind of stuff, honey.
Mm-hmm.
Baby, when they go to school, my one cousin, she said, "Girl, they hate me at school because every
I'm
time
telling you, when I wore them
I have
Jordans at
new
school, they
stuff."
was like, Michael Jordan, how you get that? I'm telling you, because we don't know in Louisiana, you don't know about that stuff. Definitely from the country. You know what
So
I mean?
Saucony, excuse me. I live in New York. I'm from New York. So we had like Sergio's, we had the sheepskin coats. That's the ones that look like they was like how can I say it? Sheepskin. It was
Mm-hmm.
like the skin of a sheep and then it
Mm-hmm.
had the fur on it. Those are called sheepskin coats. We had the hats, we had the gloves and stuff like that. We had leather bombers. Those are like these they puffy leather coats. They have them out now, but back then we call them bombers.
Mm-hmm.
We had like Saucony's. Saucony's are sneakers. They had these
Hmm.
They used to come in like you could get them in like different colors, like white, whatever. But usually you would get white because they had on the side of their sneaker they had like these like the symbol of the first name of the sneaker, and you could take that patch off and put a different color on with whatever clothes you was wearing. We had stuff like that in New
Oh,
York.
wow.
Mhm.
That sounds
Yeah.
fly.
What, what
Yeah, it
about that
was.
thing?
I'm telling you, it was. It was. We had like it was like a
I
like
had some
Pumas and
snakeskin Sakunis, baby, that I had ordered. My
hmm
mama ordered them.
That
She asked
sounds
me what I
fly.
wanted, and I wanted them shoes. They was in a catalog. I'll never forget. I was at Freeman's Foot Store, and my mama said, "What?" She said, "You can have any pair of shoes you want." And baby, I seen them shoes. They was pink. They was so raw. Baby, I
hmm
seen them shoes in that catalog. He said we have to order them. They have to come in. My mama said she want 'em. Baby, when them shoes came and I put them shoes on my feet and I walked into that school, baby, you couldn't tell me nothing.
yeah, we had yeah, it was stuff like
Cause
that.
my mama she used to order our and you know what? I'm gonna say this. We was not really wealthy. You know, my mama and daddy were young. They had us, they had 4 kids. You know what I'm saying? We wasn't even really I guess I don't know, we weren't really middle class, but we wasn't, poor. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
And but my mama used to actually have my brothers them suits and stuff tailored and made, and you know what I'm saying? And I'm like,
hmm
now that I look back at that, I'm just like, wow. Like my brothers and them wore custom suits. Like their suits and stuff were custom made and stuff. And she would take and she might go and buy some jeans and stuff and she'll take them to the tailor and have them altered and tailored to fit my brothers. Like that. It was just like now that I look back at it, it was like normal does. Like they knew they had to go to the table. Oh, you done grew a little bit. You got to go to the and his name was Mr. Don. She was like, you gotta go see Mr. Don. You done grew a little bit, and then you come back. My brothers them got suits and stuff. And I'm like, wow, I never really understood it now, but now I'm like, man, we were all right.
hmm
We were all right.
You got extremists. That's true because even in the country town I grew up in, there was extremists like had the little store in the little upper town. So
Hmm.
yes, and then the same thing. I look at it now like a hairdresser, how expensive, but I was getting my hair. My mom go get her hair done. I'm getting my hair done in a beauty shop. Like so,
hmm
everything is just
It
to
was
me.
like it was normal,
It was
but you were
normal
still a
back in the
kid.
day,
It
but it
was. It
wasn't
was.
as
It
Like
was. It
it was
was
expensive.
nothing
normal,
like it
but
is
you was
now.
like when you went
Yes.
to the hairdresser with your mama and you
Hmm.
knew you had to, you went and got your hair. The hairdresser fixed your hair like you
Hmm.
was a child. They did
Yes.
not sit here and put 10 times the weave in your hair. They didn't sit
Yes.
here take out all your edges and stuff.
You got
Half
your
of
hair
these
straightened.
babies. Half of these babies, by the time they get my age, baby, they gonna be a bald headed skittle.
No edges, right?
Baby, they
Yeah, and
ain't
that's
gonna have
true
no hair in the
though.
middle, no edges, nothing.
That's true. That is true. We went there. We got our hair straightened, washed. But no, let me say this. My mother did our hair at home. She had that
Yeah,
straightening comb, put it on that stove, and when we
but
came out of that, when we she got finished, we looked like we had a press. Like we got like went to the beauty parlor, that type, because they
hmm
used to burn ouch, from the straightening comb. But
Okay.
that's how my mother we did our huh?
Oh, no, I'm sorry. When you done, I want to make a comment on what you're saying, where you like about the straightening comb and your grandma and your mom, and then I want to make a
Yes.
comment when you done.
Go
and
ahead,
then
But
Dre. Go ahead. Go
baby,
ahead. Go ahead.
when I would never forget when
I
I
want
went
to
to hair
say,
school when I first became a cosmetology and I learned how to work the Marcel irons. Baby, you couldn't tell me nothing. Baby, I give you some curly cues. What you want? Some crimps, curly cues. Baby, I was the queen of the pump it up in the queen. Baby, I'll never forget. I had went down and because my cousin and we like my family from a little small areas, in Louisiana. But my grandma like we grew up in Pineville or
We did
Alexandria,
home and pine
and
in our
and
hair.
baby, we'll go down there. We'll go down there, and my cousin and be like, "Ooh, I bring my little stove, baby. I brought my little stove and my Marcel iron when I was like 16, 17." And I went down there. My cousin said, "What you about to do?" I said, "Girl, I'm about to hook your hair up, baby. Wait." She said,
Girl,
"Oh, I never forget, baby. I wish I could call her right now. I wish it wasn't so late."
I
She
had a
said,
cousin
"Girl, you
like
about
that
to
came
make me
from
look like
Houston.
salt and pepper." I
Yeah,
said, "Baby, you about to look better, baby." Baby, I
girl.
had crimped that hair up, and I had crimped. She had her crimps laying to the side. She said, "I can't go to sleep. I got to sleep sitting up." So I said, we got to pump it up, baby. I pumped that
I had a cousin like that too, come from Houston, trying to do people hair, and that wench burnt my damn forehead. And they said,
thing.
yes, let her get in your hair. But I had to tell you what I used to do when I went to college. I used to take the iron, like the iron. And
Mhm,
yes, and I used to lay my hair down like with the iron, like literally take the iron because one of my cousins from Houston showed me that, like, "Oh, your hair, so this is what you do. Just take the iron." And I was literally doing that in college, like heating the iron up and making sure it was on like number 5 or 4. You
Girl,
remember
put it
back in the
between
day?
that towel and
Yes. And I
rub
used to
that.
take the
Yeah.
iron and lay my head and press my hair
Baby,
out with the
I was the
iron.
ghetto stylist for real. That's why my mama said when my mama when I never forget, it was like my junior year, and I had to really decide which area because it's like I went to a magnet school, so I had to really like was I gonna be an education, what whatever. And so my mom was like, "Nah, all this ghetto styling you doing, you better go into that dang on cosmetology program." So I went into the cosmetology program, got my cosmetology license, passed my state, began doing hair. Then I went back to cosmetology school because to get more, you had to go get back then. You had to go back to actual school to get hours to keep your license and stuff. And baby, listen, cause mama said, you all this stuff you do, baby, and I had everything, every kind of Marcel iron you can think of. I don't care how short your hair was. Come here, I got you.
mhm.
Baby, I was cold with the Marcel, baby. I was cold with, and I was cold with color. I want a purple, baby. I'll formulate you a color and nothing flat. I was cold with it. I was.
I bet, nephew, what's wrong? You sitting over there being quiet, like I don't know this conversation they having.
Nephew a barber. You know what I'm talking about.
He's sitting over there quiet.
He probably doing something with the dog. Or he might be, I think somebody's live, so he might be over there.
Natasha,
Yes.
your hair look natural on your picture.
Thank you. That's a wig. That's a I did it myself. It's a
Hey, accepted blessing.
crochet. A crochet wig.
Oh, it's pretty.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
That's
It's
what I started doing when the pandemic was going on. Cause I also do hair. So I just started like doing like wigs for myself. Cause I was like wasn't going to nobody else. I don't care who you were. And I just started doing wigs in my house.
yeah, that was
Oh,
true.
that's what I'm talking about. I can't wait till Friday when my loctician get here. I'm like, oh boy, we probably gonna be fighting for our spot. Me first, me first. I'm telling you, but that's
Oh,
the thing, cause she has to like lock off a whole day to come, cause we all got locks. All but
okay.
my oldest son and my baby girl, she don't got locks, but the rest of us got locks. So she has to really like do a whole day. I'm trying to. I want to get it done
How
back
long it takes her?
like I had it in those twisty things
How long
because
it take?
what for her to put them in the twisty things
Yeah.
about an hour and a half.
Oh, that's not bad.
No,
Yeah.
no, I asked that too.
But
I'm like,
she
how
does
long
my
it
hair all the
take?
time, so she has my hair trained, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
So
it makes sense.
Actually,
I'm funny. I'm
wash it
funny
too.
about I don't let people in my hair, so I had to really like really really like y'all don't know
Hmm.
what it took for me to let her do my hair for the first time. And then it was like my husband, he got locks, my sons got locks, you know what I'm saying? My oldest daughter got locks. So we're like, and she's my oldest daughter's college friend. And she was like, "Mom, I am not gonna mess up your hair." And I was like, "Okay." I said, "Well, I
It's
gotta make
good.
So
when
I
they
be
take
having to
it
wait till her energy be right. I had to
when
get
they
her
take
early in the morning after I done had prayer and stuff before I let
uh,
anybody in my hair.
when they take it down, that's including when they wash it and everything too.
No, so sometimes I wash our hair, because I'm a you know beautician. So I wash our hair most of the time, or I sometimes I go to the hair school and get it done. And then I have her come and she just does our
Uh,
lock mate. She just retwist our locks and style our locks.
oh,
Is they
okay.
easy to maintain?
They are. They
Oh,
are.
okay.
It's
No,
like
they are. They be looking so pretty every time
Yeah,
I
they
get them.
do.
They do. I'm looking at it like, oh, that's pretty.
Especially now that they put them in like different styles and stuff. I be looking so nice. Be
yeah,
looking
they
really
are
nice and fresh.
really easy to maintain. And this is the longest we all have. Like, I'm about to take the um EJ's locks down because he got his is down to almost to his butt. They're super duper duper.
Whoa.
And
Mm.
but it's like he's gonna get them done on Friday, so I need to take them down. I'll probably take them down in the
Ooh,
morning
and you
and
gotta wash and
stuff.
condition it, huh?
Yeah, like, and that's why we go to the hair school. We were gonna go to this lady to get them, but then I'm like, okay, like the lady that come and do our hair, she charges us a nice little penny, but she does all of our hair. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And she keeps it maintained, and she's on a retainer, so she comes every 6 to 8 weeks to do our hair. So she's on a retainer, so even if four of us only get our hair done in them 6 to 8 weeks, she still get paid the same amount of money. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm.
Ooh, so they make good money doing that,
uh,
huh?
she makes good money when she don't work the whole day when she come to my house because she don't have to.
Oh wow.
Sometimes she'd be like, "You want me?" Because she flies in. She doesn't live here anymore. She lives in Atlanta, so she
Mm.
flies in once a month, and she puts her calendar up, and then
Oh,
people.
she make good money doing that.
Yeah, she flies
Mm.
in.
Oh, so she travels.
Yeah, she
Yeah, she
travels.
travels. So I'm actually like when she flies in, she takes just her one whole day because she comes to my house and she does all our locks and she does them in my house. You know what I'm saying? And
Oh wow.
And then, so sometimes we'll go to the hair school. Then we were gonna go to this lady to start getting our hair washed by her,
Hmm.
but she began to, like, her pricing just got weird. So,
Probably a comedy. Like she probably went up on her pricing because of the comedy. Probably, right?
yeah, or she's just a hater. No. Or she's just a hater. I don't know.
Wow.
I think nephew around the corner. He had to go around the corner.
Yeah, somebody must be live
Yeah.
because it was too much with that wench on there. Ooh, that wench get on my
I think he
nerves. I can't
went to the
stand
bar. I think he
Clarissa.
just went to the bar.
No, exactly. Clarissa. She the type of person that you have to just get put her on the altar. Like you just put her on the altar and leave her there. Just leave her
I
at the altar,
can't. I
Lord.
can't take her. I can't take her. I
I
can't listen to her
know.
no more than like a minute. I can't like. She makes my I can't
Your
even explain it. I can't explain it.
It makes my
Can't.
throat itch.
Yeah, and I don't hate on nobody. I don't
okay.
hate nobody because I don't know them. But it's just like it's just I can't. Oh my gosh. I think it's more or less of the baby. I think that's what irritates me the most. Is how she treats that baby. It just irritates me. It irritates me because I
It's
never seen a
and you
grandparent
know what, Natasha?
treat.
For you to say that, I was at work today, and at the end, because at the end of my work day, because I don't take no break or no lunch, no nothing until
Me neither.
after 3 o'clock, and I get off at 5, and I just go sit. Um, and I go sit at the hospital and I look out the tower and I look at the sky, I talk. That is my time with God. And I just look, I talk to him. And then it just, you know what? I'm like, I have to pray for her because I don't get it. And I will never get it with
Me
her.
neither.
And
Me
I don't
neither.
hate nobody. For you to say that, I have no hatred in my heart with nobody. But when
But
it
it's just
comes to that
something about
woman,
her. It's just something. It's
yes.
just yeah. It's just. I and it
I think
irritates
I
me even
wouldn't
more when you
care.
got.
I wouldn't care if Krishan Jesus was not present here and came about. I really wouldn't even care. But because he is here and he's a part of your grandchildren and he's a
Mm-hmm.
part of your son, I don't
Mm-hmm.
like it and it bothers me.
It bothers me too. It bothers me too.
Yes.
And
And as a
and
grandmother, I can't. I just don't understand it. As
me
a
neither.
grandmother, I don't
I've never seen
understand it.
it. And I think what irritates me even more than that is that you have these other grown people that has kids also that might also have grandkids. And
Mm-hmm.
and you agree with the stuff that she's doing.
That she and she
It's just
reads
like
it.
it's just
She reads what the hater says. And if she read what you
it's
say,
just
she catch herself. Because she started reading something I said tonight and then she caught herself.
it's just
Yeah,
oh
it's just weird. It's so weird to me. I don't
that
get it.
mm, them two Krishan and Jesus have been through so much,
They done
especially him,
So
especially
much.
him, especially him.
she's been through it
He's been
pregnant.
through way more than you know what. And when you say that, I'm like, gosh, he's been through like
She's been through a
Like,
so
lot.
much.
that baby been through hell and back. I'm sorry, baby. I don't know if I could say that or not,
365,
but he's been through
365
so
days.
much. He's 15 months and he's been through so I never in my life. And even like when they had like Jay-Z and Beyonce, Blue Ivory, they used to, pick on her too. But this right here is the worst I ever seen in my life. I never seen a whole bunch of grown people pick on an innocent baby that did not ask to be here. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. And for him to see this when he get older, because what's ever on the internet doesn't go away. You know what I'm saying? No matter what they do, it's not going to go away. He's going to see it. He's going to see it. And if he don't see it, somebody's going to tell him. You know? And
I
to know that your grandmother was with these hate pages and your oh God, it just and your own family
yeah,
too.
it is. Unless because Krishana's in her walk with her you know, even though she young, Krishana's growing up.
Yes, she is. Yes,
She's
yes.
definitely on that maturity walk and she's growing
Mm-hmm.
up. And
Mm-hmm.
people expect her do defamation, do this, do that. But I'm gonna say this.
Oh wait, you. Everything you said the other day
Uh-huh.
when you spoke about the family and that she don't owe them anything, 100%.
No.
100%. How are y'all all like 10 years older than her?
Mm-hmm.
And y'all expect her to take care of 11 people?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-uh.
Like, 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 excuse me? And don't get me wrong, you give them a little something and then you move on. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, Jules, if they ask for like if
But
they need
they
a
don't
thousand
have
dollars or
that
something like that, okay,
expectation.
that's fine. But
But
they
they
be
don't
wanting
have that
restaurants.
expectation for Tasiki.
Yeah, and they be wanting restaurants. Like what?
What you say, sis?
They don't have that expectation for Tasiki.
They surely don't.
Mm-hmm.
They surely don't.
And you
But
But
heard
they
what
be
she's
I
a
wanting
said. You
superstar.
can
restaurants.
you can hit
But she's
the
a
lottery.
superstar. Let her tell it.
Mm-hmm. You heard I said you can hit the lottery. And I can give each person in my family money, but they gonna still say that I still have
Mm-hmm.
to take care of them.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And that's
And,
sad. I don't
and
get
she's
that.
20 and she's 24. They've been expecting that from her since she was 20. Think
Mm-hmm.
about it. Like it's just like I never in my life seen nothing like this.
And back
It's
to
just
what you were saying
crazy.
about Beyonce, even with when they talked about Blue Ivy, um, even when they talked about because they trying to talk about her youngest son saying it's something wrong with him. Okay. You notice they was coming for that baby and coming. Okay, go. One thing about whoever Beyonce worked with, she got that shit erased off of YouTube
Mm.
because at
Well,
one
I
point
never even heard of it.
they was going in on her youngest son, even on TikTok.
Mm.
If you go on TikTok and you go on podcasts, they will talk about her youngest baby so bad, saying why she don't show him, why he's still in first grade, he's this, he's that. But you can't. Here's my thing: you can't even find it now. If you try to Google it, it's like whoever they work with, they know how to remove that stuff.
I think they did that with Kardashian too, with Kim too. I
So
think they did the same
I'm
thing with
saying
Kim.
Sean is walking into her maturity now, her purity and everything, and she got the elders of the church. Everybody is working with her. So I really do believe that I'm hoping and I'm praying, but I do believe that stuff is gonna disappear too, where
I
you
hope
that
so.
he could never see that.
I hope so.
Me
'Cause that
too.
that baby been through hell and back.
He has been through
It's just
even when
crazy.
she was pregnant. Her
Yes,
9
yes,
months.
yes,
They sent her
yes.
so much through her whole 9 months pregnant, from Clarissa to everybody. And then they
Mm-hmm.
try to put certain people on a pedestal. Even Dre, I can't stand him neither. Even though they say, "Oh, he tells the truth." Hell, you talked about her too. You
Mm.
said on the internet and you said
Surely did.
that you think the baby belongs to Ronnie. It does not look like your brother. You were sleeping in the bathrooms on the floor, pretending and saying that
Mm-hmm.
Sean was doing that. She was homeless.
Mm-hmm.
People tend to forget about this stuff. That's why I be like, I don't like him. I don't like none of them.
Me neither. Me neither. Me neither. Me neither. Me neither. And it's just like Jaden's just like Princess Diane. I'm confused. I'm so confused.
Me
Like
too.
I'm
I'm
like, what?
mm-mm.
I remember, and the reason why they're like that is because I remember her saying that she told Jaden basically that she would choose her kids over Krishawn and Jesus.
She did, and she said she would put him in the back room, and that when Blue say he'll
No,
pay.
Carlissa said that. No, this is what
No,
Carlissa
oh
said.
yeah, you're right. But Jaden did say she put him in the back room.
Yes, I remember that.
And she was
Mm.
like, I'll pay when he say he'll pay anybody $100,000. She said, give it to me, I'll do it.
Surely did. Called him it. Said that what else she said? She wasn't babysitting his kids
Hmm.
or adopting his kids. And it was just like a lot. I'm like, and the last one
They
was the
don't talk
worst.
about everything they do. It's only about what she does.
And
And
the
that's
last
what bothers me with everybody. But then
mm-hmm,
they put everybody on the pedestal like, well, Dre was telling the truth about his mama. Fuck Dre.
hmm,
I don't like him. I don't like none of them. They're all fake.
yep,
All of them.
yep, I agree.
If it
All
don't benefit
the
if
whole
it don't
family.
benefit for them, it's
The whole
like
family is called chasers. The
Mm-hmm.
auntie, the everybody. They all
everybody
called
says it's
chasers.
like they cannot keep her
Even
name out
daddy.
their
Even
mouth.
Out their
daddy.
mouth. Nope. Nope.
And
Nope.
it's sad. And even though she left the internet, they tore her down. She's on
Mm-hmm.
baddies. She ain't this. She fights, but yet you want to put Callie on baddies. You want to put now you want to put
Jay,
Jaden on
Alexis went on
baddies.
baddies and fought. Callie went on baddies and fought the whole time she was on baddies. I don't even think she said a word. Did she even have a line?
Exactly.
No, I can't even tell you what goes on Batty because I have not watched it since she left.
But when Krishan was on baddies and doing that all before them, she was a bad person. Why you on the show
We can come
fighting?
back.
Which
Yeah,
it was a
fine.
job. It was a job. But
They
she's
they you
a
know what's so
bad
funny
person.
about it?
Everything. Yes, but people that come behind her, it's not bad. They're
But
working.
but but what's so funny about it is that they could say all of that, but she made both seasons, South and West.
She did.
And can't nobody go on there and be her.
Nobody.
Nobody.
And it's because she has the light. She has that light, and the supporters know that. It's like, here I
Mm-hmm.
go. I'm gonna say the alphabet again. I'm sure I said from A to Z. What more can y'all try to do to her? Y'all done did every alphabet in the book. It doesn't
Mhm.
work, and it's not gonna work because she's the light.
Mhm.
She is
Mhm.
covered in the Lamb of the blood. Her and Christ
Mhm.
Jesus. Y'all cannot move that. Y'all can't move God. I don't get why these people can't understand this.
Everything they tried, it
Hmm.
don't work. It
It
don't work.
does
And I
not
don't care
work.
what y'all try. He is not going nowhere. I do not like him. I'm
We
gonna be
don't like
honest, straight up
to
honest.
hate you.
But what that's who she want. That's what she want. I can't. First of all, I got my own life. I can't tell somebody else what to do with their life. I can only, hope the best for them. You know what I'm saying? But
Hmm.
again, if you're a supporter because not because of you want them
So
to do better. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
that is the one.
we just supporting her, and that's it.
Exactly.
Her and the
Exactly.
baby.
Whatever she
We can't
whatever
stand
she
Blue, and we
choose,
say this all the time. We cannot stand
we
him.
can't choose her life. You got she this is her lesson to be learned. We
Yes.
all had to learn a lesson. We
Mhm.
wasn't perfect. Anybody that talks about
Listen,
how
you
nobody was perfect.
understand.
Everybody
And
had
I
to
want
learn a
y'all to be
lesson.
honest. Yeah, I want you to really be honest. The one your mama told you to stay away from the
Was the
most.
one you
It's
went
the
to.
one you love.
The one
Is
you
the
went
one you
Yes.
to,
went
like,
to.
you
The
just
one you
kept
went to.
telling. You
The
just
one you ran
kept
to.
telling.
And
That's
that's
right.
why I be telling, I have somebody in my family right now. I be telling them, one of my youngest nephew, I say, stop telling him not to be with her. Leave that shit alone. Because the
Mm-hmm.
more you tell him not to be with
Mm-hmm.
her, the more he's going to
Mm-hmm.
be with her. You have to just
Yeah,
stop
you
talking
feel
about
me?
it and leave it alone.
Only thing you're supposed to do is when they fall, pick them up.
That's
Because they
it.
have to learn that lesson. They have to learn. They have to learn they have to get that fall and get back up. Because without that, then they never gonna learn.
They ain't
If
gonna
you
never.
constantly telling them, you could tell them, it's up to them to take it. If they don't take it, then you just leave it alone, and they have to learn.
And you know what? It's crazy because I don't. Krishan listens. She knows her supporters. She knows.
Mm-hmm.
She
Mm-hmm.
knows that we do not like Blue. We don't care for him, but she also knows that we love her and we love the baby. And if that's
Mm-hmm.
her route, that's her route. But we right
Mm-hmm.
here. We're not going nowhere.
That's
But the
right.
minute you throw his ass to the curb, we gonna drag his
We
ass.
go. Oh my God. Child. What? Can't wait.
And
Can't wait.
she know that. And you know what? I think
Can't
Blue know that
wait.
too. Blue know that. He knows it.
He knows that. And let me say this also. He also knows that them two together
They are
is
for.
like is a
They are
force to
for.
be reckoned with.
They are. They
They
are.
are like
You
it's
know
like
what
a
I can
different
never get
dynamic.
out my head? I can never get out my head when they went to New York to do the fashion thing, right?
Hmm.
And they was in that blue. You remember the blue fur and that the guy that
Yes,
did
yes, yes,
her?
yes, yes,
Yes.
yes. And got them
I
married or
cannot get.
whatever.
That's the only reason why I have a little inch of still like him. I keep thinking about that because they are a force that you cannot be reckoned with.
Hmm.
You seen the way they walk down that runway, and no people was
Hmm.
looking at them.
No, and it'd be like little things that you could see the difference that he has with her.
He,
You see it in his eyes. You see it in his the way he
Yeah,
touches
he
her, the way he
loves that
kisses her.
girl. No,
When he
he
was on that
loves
elevator,
her. Yep.
when he was on
When
that
Mike
elevator,
Tyson, remember when Mike Tyson said, "If I gave you $1 million right now, would you be able to keep your hands off of her?" And he said, "Nope."
nope, he did.
and when they was when they was on that elevator, and she was pregnant, and she stood in front of him. He was rubbing her stomach. He was on her neck. It was
Oh,
like
he kissed her
you,
stomach and everything. Blue always knew that was his son. I mean, his
yeah, you know that's his
child.
son.
Before
You
he
know that's his
always
son.
knew that it
You
was
don't
a
do
son.
no kidnapping on somebody else's son. You don't kidnap somebody else's son. Like, come on now. like,
At 4 o'clock in the
like,
morning, he said, "What do
okay.
you say? What do you say? What do you
My
say?"
son. My
My
son
No,
is
what did he
outside at
say?
4 o'clock in the morning with
No,
no
he said,
man, you
parents.
don't go steal. He knew Blue knew
With
that
no
damn
parents.
well.
No,
And
what,
you know
really?
what? You know what bothers me? You know what get next to me? What hurts my heart? That you know what really hurt my heart with that? When you said that, the fact that you have your own family or friends that was close to you and they doubt that your test was real. That shit hurts my heart.
Who friends?
Her family or friends, hear me out again. What hurts my heart as her her, we her supporters. We her big. Don't come
Mhm.
for
Mhm.
us.
Mhm.
What hurts me to the bottom of my heart is the fact that you have your own family,
Mhm.
your own bloods, and friends out there that turned on her, or
Mhm.
family that still say they for her, but you doubt her DNA test.
I don't think they doubt it. I don't think they're
That hurts
lying.
my heart.
They don't doubt it. They don't doubt it. This hate train that they staying on. They know that that test was real. They all know that test. Let me explain something to you. And this is what every time when I get on these chats or when I'm doing my messages or whatever, because I'm cursing everybody out. Um, I have to explain to people about this DNA test that Mr. Blueface took that
Mm-hmm.
he never took. First of all, he did a kidnapping. Let me run this down to you. He did a kidnapping at 4 o'clock in the morning. Well, we know he didn't swab him then. Am I correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So when Jaden took him, we know he didn't swab him then. We know he didn't swab him when they was in the house because Terrain came and got him and took him. Am I right or wrong?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. After that happened, that next him and Krishan left together. She
Mm-hmm.
had they sister Terrain had Junior, because if you remember, Krishan and Blueface was in the car and Terrain kept telling them that they need to come in the house because she's leaving to go out. Remember that?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So we know he didn't swap him then neither. Am I correct?
You correct.
Okay. So then after that, I'm gonna run it down. I do this all the time. I be breaking it on the thing. Anyway, so after that, she left him and took her baby and went where?
Mm-hmm.
Where did they go? Where did they go? When they left Blueface at the house, where did Krishan and Jesus go?
Over there. Yeah, with K Swab, right?
They
Uh,
swab, right? For
yes.
how many days? Because remember, she was scared. And you remember
Yeah,
she
because
did the little
you had
live
on
and she was
late
talking about
live
how
and
he
she
beat him
had
up
on
and all that
beef.
stuff. Y'all remember that, right? So now we
She had
know
all the
at this point
beef.
right now, we know that he didn't take the he didn't swab him,
Well, no,
right?
but you got to think before he said that when he was talking to
No, 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 no. Let me finish
uh,
my story. Let me finish my story. Let me finish my story. So at this point right now, we know that he didn't swab him,
well, I
right?
know you never swapped the baby.
Wait, but let me tell you. Let me just say this. Let me finish my story. Let me finish my story, and y'all tell me if I'm right or wrong. So at this point right now, we know that he didn't swab him, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we know that she's at K Swab house. He can't get next to her, whatever, whatever. That next morning, remember, that's the same night that Jaden left the house because remember, he left with Krishan. So she left that night. He came home, threw her clothes out, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now again, Krishan is over there at K Swab house. Okay, because this is after the kidnapping. That
Mm-hmm.
day, this day, he spoke to Jason Lee and he was telling Jason Lee what happened, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then after he spoke to Jason Lee, he spoke to Wack,
Yeah, no,
right?
didn't Wack kept trying to come in on the live,
And
right?
Wack said, wait, but listen to this. Wack said to him, "You need to do a DNA test."
Mm-hmm.
Blueface said, "I don't know how to."
Mm-hmm.
Right now, again, they're still at K Swab house, K Swab house.
Yeah, he was
2 days later, he came out with a DNA test saying that it was fake. When did he take the test? When did he swab the baby?
and the fact that he went on that talk show saying um that he took a DNA test and they were saying, well, who you think the baby for? I don't know, her ex. Who the baby, Ronnie, and scientifically, it's not my child.
Yeah, but again, when
No,
did he
but
swab the
my thing
baby?
is, why keep repeating that? We all know Blueface was
But
lying.
that's why,
Yeah, but what
So
I'm saying to
why
lady,
y'all
did
is
you
hold
that,
go
on,
on
but
hold
what
on,
this
I'm
hold
saying
on,
to y'all is
platform?
that,
lady. No, hold on. I understand what y'all saying, but I want to stay focused on why I don't like Carlissa tonight. I don't even want to start even giving. We done broke this down. I done broke this the same
no, the reason
timeline
why I
down.
say that, no, the
No,
reason why I say that,
hold on, Natasha, 1 second. I done broke that whole timeline down. I've been breaking that whole timeline down since it happened back December 4th, 2024. I mean 2023. I've been breaking it down, the whole timeline down. So if they ain't got it by now, they just ain't gonna get it. It
no, they're
really
not.
don't matter.
They're,
Cause
they're
you
really
know,
not. And it's really sad because, like I said, it's no way he could have took one. That's why I knew he was lying when he first said it. That's how I knew he was lying. And that's what I was just saying, that he didn't take no test. But you're right.
And stop
Yeah,
lying
I don't want to
underneath
even
the
keep.
scene.
I
That
don't
test,
even want to
that
keep
girl
giving
already
them
have it.
life to that because you
Sis
know
have been
what?
breaking it
I
down.
really want to give. I
Mhm.
really want to give my nephew a break. I want to give him a break because Auntie is. He's been through the ringer.
Yeah, my
Yes, he
grandson.
has.
I said that's my
People
grandson.
been trying to, defend him.
He
Yeah,
been through
every
so
time
much.
somebody try to defend him, they come back harder on him to try. And you know what? He don't even know what the hell going on. All he
He
know
does
is
not
he
know.
don't know nothing
But
about
my
what's
thing
going
is,
on.
why keep replaying it?
Yeah.
Stop playing that stuff. Stop
Mhm.
talking about who the daddy is, the
Hmm.
DNA test. Stop talking
Mhm.
about him. He been through so much. Just stop talking about it.
That's right.
Mhm.
Find something
That's
else
right.
to talk about. Don't say
Mhm.
nothing else about him. And that's what bothers us. I don't
Mhm.
Hmm.
care who you are. Stop talking about him. Leave it alone. There has been a
Hmm.
DNA test done. She went through a lot of stress to do that. The test is real. She does not have to give y'all another test. She does not have to talk
That's
about it
right.
again. Leave him
Him
and her
alone.
alone.
I don't know what's
Move
their
on
problem.
from it. And this shit about Ronnie, y'all keep keeping him alive. He ain't shit. He's a non-factor. Put him back in the slums where he go. Quit talking about it. Find another
He's
subject to talk about. Leave
he's
her
faded
alone.
away. He's fading away. He's going bye bye.
I mean, I'm like, sis, leave him alone. She said, her nephew, I said that's my grandson because Krishan that. Leave them alone. We're tired. Stop talking about it. Leave him alone.
Carlissa. I don't know about Carlissa. She's weird.
Yeah, she not gonna stop. You see, she got angry tonight on her live saying, "I'm gonna talk about it." She got angry.
You
I'm
know
gonna
why she
talk
mad?
about it.
You
They
know why she
brought me
mad?
up first. Nobody
You,
brought you up first. You did it first to Krishan. She actually said in that house before you threw that at her head. She actually was talking to your son, saying that is your mother.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Respect her, but you won't
Mm-hmm.
talk about that. All you want to talk about is how she fought you as a son's mother, and that was disrespectful. No, it's not, because you had no right throwing nothing in that girl. You had
Three
no
times.
rights.
Three
You had
times
no
too.
right to do what you did. That is disrespectful. But Krishan took up for you. She kept telling Blue, "That's your mother. Respect her." But you sitting there and you keep leaving that part out because you want people to stay on the hate train with you about Krishan, and y'all all full of shit.
And I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna leave it at that. She was the reason you saw your grandson. It wasn't Jonathan.
Hmm.
Surely wasn't. He said it's up to you.
That's part exactly, sis. So, and he was the one who told her to fight you. Krishan wasn't gonna just fight you. He told you that. And I don't get how these people don't understand this or see that the girl loved her mother. She didn't want to fight his mother. Carlissa did all this to herself. But
But
she
she's
get
like that.
yeah.
It's not just Krishana she did it to though. She did it to Jaden. She did it to her nephew. She did it to it was somebody else. It was one more her
She
hairstylist or her
did.
makeup artist, somebody.
She
She has
did.
hair problems.
She has hand problems. But
And she
did you hear when Blue said,
But I
remember
bet
Blue
you
came
she's
on the
gonna do it
live
to
and Blue
Auntie
said, "I'm
Moo.
disappointed in you, Clarissa. I'm disappointed because you supposed to be so bad. You had hands, but why would you have hands with Rock?"
hmm.
I'm disappointed in you. You were scared.
No, what did he say to her
Huh.
on Crazy in
What
Love? What did he
part?
say to her on Crazy in Love? What he say to her? You are not what he said? You are not somebody I would want to be with. Or something in that sense. I was
Yeah,
like,
he
oh.
did.
I
He
was
did.
like,
He had
oh.
to talk to her on the outside the house. He did. He was like, "Did I ever get involved with you? I didn't like a lot of those men you was with. Hell, we can replay it. It's on Crazy in Love."
I was like, ooh.
It just aggravate me with these people coming on here and they never watch the full shows of 1 and 2. They never really watched their lives. They never did really know about her or what went on before her life with him. It just agitate. Oh, it just agitate the shit out of me with these people
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
because they
And,
don't really know her. Only her real supporters do.
and she also said that she don't like to fight. She don't want to fight. That's
Mhm.
not something that she want to do. She never wanted to do that.
You have to
But
really
they pick at her.
for her to do that. She doesn't
That's
just do that.
they pick at her.
Hmm. But it's an entitlement. It's like people feel like they have an entitlement, like Calissa,
Mm-hmm.
anybody that was involved with her, that had any link up with her, any friends that was in the house with her, they feel like they have an entitlement. Like
Mm-hmm.
they can mention her name. Like I'm gonna mention her name. I don't care what you say. And it's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Because ain't no friends of mine gonna go out there. Because if you do any of that, that means that you was never my friend.
Mm-hmm.
You was never my friend.
And not even my family. That's just like me and you as sisters, right?
That
Mm-hmm.
it's
Why
just
you keep
crazy.
bringing my name up? I don't. Why? It's
Jealousy,
crazy.
jealousy,
Mm-hmm.
You
jealousy. That's all
shouldn't do
that
that.
is.
Regardless, look, I wasn't even raised with my biological family, right? And me and my sister may not get along today on my biological side. I'm not talking about the side I was raised with, right?
Right.
But I still love her. And I love
Mm-hmm.
her to death. And I don't
Mm-hmm.
care. You can come throw a bone at me and say, oh, your such and such sister said this and about you. And you know what I'm going to tell them? I don't give a damn what you said, what my sister said. Take your ass
Mm-hmm.
out and don't come
That's
talking to
right.
my sister.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not going to talk about my sister to nobody. And if
Mm-hmm.
you
Ain't
do talk about her, I'm going with my sister. I don't give a damn. You know what I mean? It's
and she's
weird.
not even the oldest. That's y'all picking on your baby sister. Your
Your
baby
baby
sister.
sister, and she don't owe y'all a goddamn thing. She don't owe y'all nothing.
Never seen that in my life. No, no, mm-mm.
If I decide to say, hey, I'm gonna buy you a house, right? And I'm gonna buy you a car, okay, that's my decision. But if I decide not to do shit for you, you can't be mad at me. That is
That's
my money.
that's like me. Like you, I think it was you that said like working an 8-hour job, and you giving somebody a paycheck because you're a family member. No,
No,
No.
I work for it.
I work for that. And that's what she does. That is her job.
Mm-hmm.
She works for that. She does not have to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm. And they
She does not.
ungrateful.
And that's what I was talking about. If you hit the lottery, I do not have to do that for you because I hit the lottery and because you found out that I'm rich and you mad. You can be mad all day long. I do not have to do anything for you. If I decide to do it, I will do it. This is my money, not yours. And it does not give you right to talk about me one day you love me and the next day you talk about me and you post all kind of shit, but then the next day you love me again. That is retarded to me.
That's
Mm-hmm.
that. That's that charity. That's what she
That's
do.
retarded. You should never let my name come out your mouth. And you
That's
know
what she
what?
do.
And what's crazy about it? Because we probably we live not low or middle class. We probably at a bracket that we live in good, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Okay, so if I decide that I want to do something for you, I'm gonna do it, but don't talk about me.
That's
So if
right.
you keep my name out your mouth, I might do for you. Hell, I might show. My sister right now, my other sister. I'm thinking about her right now. It's the holidays. I'm thinking about showing up, buying her a gift because that is my sister. She don't talk
That's
about me,
right.
and I don't talk about her. And they have to
Mhm.
understand that.
It's that jealousy. They jealous. They jealous
Mm-hmm.
of her. They jealous of her. They want what she got.
And
They
if
want what
you
she
would
got,
stop
and they will
talking
bring her
about her,
down
she might
just to take
show
it away.
up. You know what I mean? You might wake up one day and your cash app might be large. Stop
They just
talking
want
about
her.
her.
I don't. And my thing is that, in order for me to even give you anything, I got to get somewhere. Let me get somewhere first before I can like just start dishing
Right.
out money.
We've
It's
been
like,
saying that.
come
Sis has been
on.
saying that. Sis, have you not been saying this the whole time?
Mm-hmm.
Let her. She's trying to get in there. Let her get in there. Y'all coming with all this bullshit. If y'all would have just been quiet, y'all would have been bigger than the breakfast and
Mhm.
everybody. But y'all
Mhm.
didn't know how to be quiet. She is
Mhm.
the light. She is the star of everybody in that family. But y'all didn't know how to be quiet and just shut up.
Mhm. Because if it wasn't for
Because
her,
I
wouldn't
believe,
know
because
none of
Sean
them.
got a heart. She has a heart. I do believe if she would have just got in there and just did everything, she would have brought everybody along. Like, just be quiet and I'm
Mhm.
going to put y'all in the door.
Mhm.
But they didn't
But
be quiet. That
she did it with her.
everybody was
She did it with
jealous.
her. She did it with her sister, and she backstabbed her
Yeah. And
hard.
then, now they saying, Blue Restaurant's supposed to be opening up, right? We know that
Mhm.
she's tripping to that restaurant. So what?
Mhm.
She show up there and she doing a grab. That is her money.
Exactly.
So what? Y'all cannot be mad about that. Y'all can't be mad because she chose Blue. Yeah, we don't like it. But we all done some dumb shit in our lives.
That's right.
Y'all can't be mad about that. Leave her alone and let her live her life. So I'm sitting over here like, when Blue Restaurant open up and she be the one to open it up, Clarissa probably going, Lord have mercy.
She better not.
Them people gonna lose it. Even her family members, they gonna be mad.
They smart though. Trust me. It's a method behind the madness.
They gonna be mad. And I don't why be mad at her? That is her choice. That's what she did. Leave her
And that's
alone.
her money. And
Support
that's her
her.
money.
Yes. And y'all don't know what's going on behind the scenes with her and Blue. Y'all don't know the business deals. It's like we on the outside looking in.
Mhm.
We don't know what's going on the inside with them. Like, because obviously Krishan don't show nobody. I think she only do that with certain people. And I think a lot of them be jealous about that.
Mhm. Mhm.
But I don't know because her case closed, in Baltimore. And another thing, she didn't show up to the for her
Court
restraining
date.
order with Ronnie ass. Because I think, honestly, from the bottom of my heart, I see people talking about it online. They think she left. I don't think Krishan in Baltimore no more.
What she did, she is following Blue again.
She is.
Yep.
Sis, sis,
I
I
put
know
Hello?
that in there. I put that in
sis.
there. She got two
I saw
followers.
you somewhere jumping off the dresser.
What you say, sis?
He's somewhere jumping off the dresser.
I what have I been saying this whole time? I said Krishan gonna take care of all her legal actions, and she's going to LA, and she's going to that prison, and she's gonna be with her husband on the weekend. Have I not been saying that? I've been saying this for the longest. And nephew, where you at, nephew? Because you fought me on it. You told me she's not gonna do that, and I said yes, she is.
I looked in my DMs and I seen at the top of it said Tasiki, Diamond, unfollowed you. I'm like, what? So I go to Diamond Pay. I'm like, this bitch unfollowed me. I'm gonna follow her back. I don't know. I said she got beat up. Oh, I gotta see what they done put together on this show. They said Diamond wants your approval. That's all. Like, I just don't know what these people want from me.
Oh God.
I
Don't
see a lot.
know. All I know is I got unfollowed. So I said, oh. And then one of my fans, something before, because they had my DMs in my primary. So I was like, I looked in my DMs and I seen at the top of it, said, Tasiki, Diamond, unfollowed you. I'm like, what? So I go to Diamond Pay. I'm like, this bitch unfollowed me. I told you, in my opinion, I had told Summer in her face, I was like, you're going to be the star of this season. I told her that. She was funny. She's entertaining. I told you my opinion on Summer. I had told Summer in her face,
You
I was like,
wasn't.
"You're gonna be the star of this season."
Okay.
I told her that.
She wasn't even a dot.
I have a hit list as of right now, but what I do have is anybody that wants smoke with me. I hope you're training. Just crack my neck. You feel? I just hope whoever wants to smoke with me, I hope you're training. I've been training so much in my dreams. Shit's vicious. Like I train in my brain and in my dreams. That baby,
She look crazy.
these new combos that I have going on, it's crazy.
Girl.
That's, I don't know
Anyhow, I
which
really have a hit list.
personality is that.
Yeah, her personality
Just
is
that sexy
crazy.
born Tasiki. You feel me?
So what? Now she gonna fight at the reunion? That's her
You
plan
feel
now. Because
me?
you know she don't never have a
Just born with my
storyline.
girl Scotty and Emma.
Mhm.
We're just fucking pretty and boring. I have a hit list as of right now, but what I do
Girl.
have is anybody that
Mm-mm-mm.
She is crazy. You seen how she did her hair to the side?
Yeah, she be doing that. You got well, I got some of the lives I'm gonna post to the members only, but I got some of her lives from earlier.
She don't have a storyline.
I can't.
Mm-mm.
I just came with her. I don't think Tristan is lying.
Neither do I.
I
Neither
do
do
not.
I.
And Tristan's story, I don't think, and the same thing with Krishan, that girl needs to be held accountable for what she has done. And until she takes accountability, even though you know how you hear everybody say, yes, she can sing. She can sing, but she'll never go nowhere. You see how she's still having? Even
Mm-hmm.
she what star have reached out to her? Nobody. Because she can't take accountability to her actions. That girl has to take accountability to her actions, and she needs rehab.
Mm-hmm.
And until then, she'll never ever make it.
Because ain't no grown man gonna get online
I don't.
and the
I
stuff
believe
that he was saying,
I
no
do.
man's gonna get on there and tell that stuff. No
And you know
man.
what? I
That's
never.
why I believe him.
Me too. And you know what's so crazy? I think I said this one day on sis panel. I don't really follow people. There's certain people I go and I listen to them, but you'll never really see me come on the panel on stage, right? But I was listening to one of Tristan's lives. I agreed with him. Like I was listening to him and I was like, damn, he makes sense. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And then I listened to him yesterday again. This is probably like my third time, and I liked his stuff, liked because I was like, this boy is very intelligent.
Mm-hmm.
He is very, very intelligent. And it was I think before that, his mom came on this panel and she kept trying to bring up the runny stuff, right? And Tristan was like, I don't do that over here. We just gotta pray for him. Like
Mm-hmm.
literally, I like that about him. Like this boy is very intelligent.
But you see that you
Like
see
I'm not gonna bash my auntie. You're not nobody gonna, like my panel is about we're gonna talk about this, but I'm not gonna bash my auntie. I'm not this boy need help and we're not gonna
mhm.
talk about him.
He had and you know that you still waiting on that what they call that the defamation.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Still haven't received it yet. How long it's been now?
Hmm.
That she
Uh
said that she was doing one. She was
girl,
getting her lawyer on Krishan. How long ago was that?
how long
Right,
was the when they did the sit down? How many months ago?
right. Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
then remember she said that she was gonna do that against Tristan.
Mm-hmm.
And that's been what? How many years now? She's not gonna do that because she knows that she's
Gonna open
lying.
up a can of worms. She better
Right.
not.
And honestly, I think Zeus has not even Zeus, but a lot of people, that's why they want to work with her. Um, I think they seeing the same thing now. Like they just
Mm-hmm.
her because it's like, where's your definition of character? Like, we're starting to believe this shit about you. And
Uh-huh.
imagine how many DMs Lemmy get behind her with this stuff. Imagine it. Can y'all
Uh-huh.
imagine how many he gets?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And who he's gonna favor? Krishana Latifa. Kershawn. So just think about all the DMs that they get behind her. And sis
That
made a
was
very
Say it
nasty.
again.
valid point. Sis
That
made a
young
valid
lady
point
there,
the other day.
she's not a gold digger.
Hold
Wait a
on
minute.
1 second,
Wait,
sis. Hold
First
on
of
one.
sis.
all, gold diggers get coached up by their mama.
Oh, look,
Like the song say, you get it from your mama. You were taught.
not Uncle
Don't
Luke.
bring no broke dude in your house at a very, very early age. Mothers teach that. The young lady would have known what to do in every situation. Hello? I love her to death. Lisa Ray will tell you straight up, if you cannot afford her, if Lisa Ray has a daughter, her daughter had to move, she would have her mama would have been in the room running this. Y'all would have saw the video and her mom would be saying, sit over here, you two, to hijack this and told everybody what to do and how to do it. That's what the gold diggers do. Hello. She'd have been well coached up. The girl is not well coached up. The girl just a young girl, don't know what the hell is going on. All this limelight, Mr. Hunter and his fiance. Y'all, oh, the little girl, she didn't get up. They had to tell her to get up. Just imagine yourself in that moment. Her fiance wins the most prestigious award in college football, where the elite of the elites only win, and y'all expect her to know exactly what to do. So y'all gonna attack the little girl. This is a little girl, a little young girl. You remember when you were young, and them had to move? She would have her mama would have been in the room running this.
I waste your time dating somebody who is not going to elevate your life. And
not even just that. But here's the thing. I don't want to stress you out by trying to keep up with my lifestyle that I already have and am accustomed to. Why? Because if I'm going to these restaurants just for lunch meetings and it takes you your whole check to take me there, I don't want to stress you out. You cannot hang with me. You are still wanting a vacation for the weekend. I vacationing on holiday for the month. We are not going to be able to make this work. That's simple to me.
I waste your time dating somebody who is not going to elevate your life.
You keeping it real? Hey.
Uncle Luke. Hell, I lost my train of thought when you went put on Uncle Luke.
Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. Oh, Lord.
Okay, I'm gonna get off, ladies. It was so nice talking to y'all. I had a really good time. I have to get ready for work. So thank you.
Oh,
anytime.
Too, it was nice.
We enjoyed you.
Thank you so much. Y'all have a good night, okay?
You do too.
Thank you.
Good night. I really like talking to her.
Oh, what in the world? No, they did not make what in the hell?
Who is that?
Kim Kardashian.
Yeah, I know that's Kim, but what is that? What is wrapped? Her leg? Her foot, her ankle? What happened?
She got a broken foot.
I see it wrapped.
So they made it into a heel.
Oh Lord.
Child. Child.
It's my child.
Mm-mm.
You gotta go to work tomorrow?
Yes, girl. Unfortunately.
Huh?
I said yes, unfortunately.
Y'all slow on Wednesdays?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw that early that Chance the Rapper wife filed for divorce. I'm like, what he did?
Girl, no telling.
I saw that. I said, come on, Chance.
You already know. No telling. Who is this?
Sis, put up. That's what I want to say to you. Sis, you have to show the doggone dog dancing to the Zydeco.
What?
Didn't I send you that link?
On what? On
The
Instagram?
I sent you, hold on. I sent you the link that the dog was dancing to the Zydeco. I had everybody, that was so cute. You didn't get it?
It probably was on TikTok.
It was, but I sent it to your phone.
Oh, oh, I probably did, sis, and I ain't looked at it.
Sis, it is so cute. He like standing up in his cage and the Zydeco music playing, and he is on beat just dancing.
Huh.
It was just too cute.
Don't forget to apply for these grants before December.
It's gonna be interesting though to see what the internet come up with now that they can't really just focus on Krishan.
Right, right. But oh, I love that too. When he was sitting there with his mama with the toothbrush. I saw that too early. I love that. But you know what, sis? I do believe that she gonna break the internet like the day when Krishan Jesus was born. I think something is coming real big.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gonna break the internet. You know what's gonna happen? What we always say, Clarissa gonna be laying in her bed, they're gonna be sitting to her, she gonna fall off that bed. She gonna fall off that bed so hard, they're gonna say, turn on the TV now.
Okay.
She gonna fall off the bed. She gonna be calling Callie. You know how she be trying to do them thing. Callie gonna say, I don't know what you calling me for. I already knew. What you mean you knew? I seen it. I didn't actually know, but I knew. You know what I mean?
Oh Lord, they at the Boys and Girls Club. Hide your kids. Hide your kids.
Who is?
Zeus.
Oh Lord. I don't like that. Oh, presents.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Hide your kids. Hide your kids. Mm-mm.
Huh? Yeah, you know I don't go to work tomorrow. I'm out. You got practice in the morning? You do? Huh?
Mm-mm.
Oh Lord.
What's the call? You got work today?
Huh?
You got work today?
No.
Can you take me to Walmart and some body wash? I know in the car.
You have
they did a toy.
No, tell somebody what you want. I ain't going nowhere today. It'll be Thursday. Not today, not Wednesday, Thursday.
No, but I want to go smell it.
Huh?
I want to go smell them.
You want to what?
Smell them.
Thursday.
All right. Thursday.
I know that.
After my game?
No.
That make it happen. This one right here. What's up, Erica? That's the money, man. And this one right
here. Yeah, I know.
Here's the boss man.
Look, he hides around. Look at him. Look at him. Let's go look.
Who is that? Look at Lindy.
Cray.
Who is that? He with
Erica.
Yeah, it looks like Erica Mena.
What? Sorry.
Okay. Say family.
Family.
I love you guys.
Look fun.
I think
I'm here with the two guys that make it happen.
See, he looked
This
like
one right
her,
here.
and she look like Safara. Don't she look like her daddy?
This one right here is the boss man.
Look at him. Look at his eye. Look at his eye.
We are Zeus Networks. I'm super excited. As you guys know, we have 2 ways on the way.
Huh.
2 ways coming soon.
Yes, top of the year, right? Can we say top of the year?
Let me show you this one right here. I'm taking her on the tour.
What's she say? Yeah, this is the one. All those Skype meetings.
But y'all can go ahead and do her show. But y'all couldn't do God's plan.
These bitches that don't have nothing, they have to tolerate.
Look.
Yeah.
I see you around. You missed him?
I think the most interesting.
I wouldn't be taking no video of my daughter.
So.
Not over at Zeus Network. I would.
No, who was she just kissing right down the cheeks?
Like her stylist or something.
What? My daughter. What? Okay. And see, that's what Safari. Where your ass at? Look.
Virtual hug.
Right now.
Who is that?
This is
That's who I want to know. Who is that guy? Because I seen Tareen post that. Who is that guy that's in jail? Because that ain't because she didn't say to their brother, right?
No, that's not their brother.
I'm like, who is that guy? So, sis, honestly, where do you think she at? You think she left and she in California now, LA?
Maybe.
And I think she got another podcast coming out. I don't know. I'm just saying from my instincts. I don't know if it's Jason Lee or Simone, because I know B. Simone.
Maybe.
Because B. Simone is on that journey with her. And I do think it's going to be B. Simone.
That's a lady or it's a man.
Huh?
What's a lady more than a... It's the lady before it's a man.
But I keep saying, sis, you know, y'all be like, and then she over there with her husband. She going to spend the weekend. I do believe that is going to happen, and it will happen.
Now,
And
Chloe Bailey and Burna Boy. Okay. Girl, she went over to Legos, huh? She over there with Burna Boy and Legos. Okay.
Who? Bailey, yeah. She over there. I
Chloe
saw that.
Bailey.
Yeah, I saw that. I thought that was so cute. And she was in a club with him too. And people was taking pictures of it. Did you see her in the car with him? Because I didn't know who he was until I saw that.
She looked like damn. Why she look so? She look too little.
She like that rough boy. That's me too.
Burna Boy's a nice looking young man. Nice looking Legos man. Nice looking African man.
But that bad boy. Good girl.
Nice, Shamir. Not him and Akbar.
I saw that. I was like, okay. Anyways,
Like you ain't got nothing to do.
Exactly. And then when I
You are too old to be beefing with that 28-year-old, 26-year-old.
no, but when I saw that episode earlier of her, I was like, girl, bye. To see, I watched Atlanta House. I mean, listen, Atlanta, um, not Atlanta Housewives. What's it? What Basketball Wives that Akbar was on? I can't remember. I saw. Well, anyway, she was a bully then. Nobody liked her at all. You know what I mean? So actually, when I was seeing this tonight, I was like, the way she was bucking at Domina Body, girl, please. I don't like her like that. I did in a way, and I didn't in a way. You know what I mean? Like her like that. It was Atlanta, Love and Hip Hop of Atlanta that she was on. Love and Hip Hop of Atlanta. That's what it of Atlanta. That's what it was. And she was not likable. She had her fan base, but she was something else, and they put her ass off of there because she was doing too much. And then she over here, and Natalie messy as hell because you sit on that and you call certain people to come to eat, and then you gonna sit over there and say, well, why Big ain't here? She said, I don't know. I didn't say she couldn't come. And they say, yes, you did. You text her phone and told her not to bring Biggie. Natalie tried to lie.
You know she did.
I say this. Oh,
that's why she's about to lose her job because she's been shit stirring. But
and then they still didn't eat. You know they always say they don't eat. Thinking we're gonna go over there and eat. And it's just drinks.
That's why she jumped on whatchamajigger that time.
Cause you always start. You already already know you're gonna start some shit with them girls. You just gonna make them drink and they don't eat. You know what I said? I said I couldn't have been one of them because I'm going straight to the bar. I said, give me some buffalo wings with some fries to go. I got damn.
Wow, look at this. Well, looky here, looky here, looky here.
What is that?
It says, in addition, Megan Thee Stallion legal teams claiming that the jail call recordings to support their theory that bloggers like Grams were harassing Mag on behalf of Tory Lanez. They also obtained what is being presented as Zelle receipts saying Tory's father, Songster Carlis Peterson, sent Graham's funds between the periods of October 2020 and March 2022.
What?
Mm-hmm. I don't know. That look like some tricking money, though.
Oh no, I don't have nothing to say.
Them amounts ain't a mountain.
So from 2020. So from 2020 to 2022 of March. Wow. From 5.
Some freaking receipts.
Oh no. Look.
His daddy was freaking, baby.
I don't know. Them dates and that money, I don't know.
Look at the date.
Huh?
Look at the date.
I see. I said from 2020 to 2022 of
and
March.
It wasn't good on March 7th because she only got 200 of those.
Yeah, March 7th, and then April she got 500, and then March 3rd she got 500 more. It only equals to $3,000.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, what's your receipts, baby?
Okay.
No.
I don't know.
Blackmail ain't your thing.
Good. Katina say exactly. Blessing. She put emotion face laugh. It ain't receipting. What they say, the receipts ain't receipting.
That is not receipting.
That ain't enough money. That's crazy. I That whole situation is crazy. So what's this lawsuit with so Tasha K gotta pay Carly $1,100 a month now? Because Carly found out, her lawyers found out where Tasha K was hiding the money.
Oh Lord.
Wait, so they say she gotta pay her $1,100. No, every 2 weeks. Is it every 2 weeks? I don't want to lie, sis, or a month for the next. Is it 7 years or the next? It like the money was broken down that Carly came back and wasn't playing with her ass, and she found out that she was hiding that money overseas.
Mm-hmm.
And took that shit back to court, and they agreed. So she agreed to pay. I don't know if it's 1,100 once a month or every 2 weeks, because they had somebody on TikTok breaking that shit down to my put in the chat how many people have a card note of $1,100. So she literally has to pay her that money.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, wow. You're gonna learn to stop talking about people, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they ask you to. That's the same thing with Krishan. I never seen, and you know what? Carly B came up on the same area like Krishan, like, came from background of struggling and all of that. You remember? You ever seen how when she was on Love and Hip Hop, how they broke her down like she wasn't gonna be nothing? They looked at her like she was shit.
Exactly.
Facts. I ain't worried about no nigga right now. You celibate or you selling it? The world wants to know. Is they not coming with the money, so you not selling it? I ain't gonna say that. They gonna. I ain't even gonna say no. God know they gonna take this clip and try to make it go viral. So I'm gonna leave it at. I'm just single and celibate. Single and celibate. Not selling it. These niggas ain't got no money. They ain't got more money than this. So she's single and celibate. She wasn't playing. You wasn't playing when you said that. No, girl, you lying. How long you been celibate? Oh, it's been about a couple hours. No, a couple days. Okay, that's good. You stronger than me. Stronger than me, sister. You recently said you were single and celibate until God says you a husband. What's up with that? I'm single.
Child, she said for
Huh? God damn, I was celibate for a whole year before I met Drake.
Before I met my husband, I was
a whole year in.
I was 2 years celibate, 2.5 years celibate.
And I would have kept going. Mm-hmm. But damn, a couple of days. Shit.
You shouldn't even tell nobody about your celibacy.
But you know what? She probably went
You still on your
back to her ex, sis. Because no, she probably.
Is it true that Jay would never care for Junior, but B Rock could care and love his kids? Jaden don't trust Rock because she feels like she poisoned her own baby, so we would never know. Ooh,
girl, bye. It's like they want to believe that, sis. Like they really want to believe that stupid shit. Ain't nobody got time for that. Bye. Like, goodbye. But look, sis, when you celibate, okay, let me ask you this. When you was on your journey for 2 years, how many of your ex hit your inbox?
They was hitting me up all the time.
That exactly. They did it to me. So I think when you say, hell, I did it in 1 or 2 months, I think you just go back to one of your old ex when you say that. Because, baby, they was in my inbox like a I mean, I don't mean they, but because I don't have that many bodies on my hand, but like my old school, like from my lover from high school to college in my inbox, and then another one that became my stalker in my inbox. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, I'm not even responding. I keep blocking, blocking. But you be like, damn, maybe you think about it. And then you be like, hell no, I'm on my journey. Fuck that. And you keep going until you meet someone. And then I met my man,
My man, my man, my man.
Now we are 4 years strong. My man, my man. I'm going on 5 years.
My man, my man, my man.
Even though I can't stand his ass sometimes. Stand him sometimes.
Baby.
Did you see when Nelly and Ashanti, because I was Ashanti, my girl. You seen him do his winter ball thing?
Mm-hmm.
And they singing, baby, baby, my baby, we made a baby, baby. I love it. That was so cute. I love that.
Hold on 1 second. Hello.
Hey, Auntie MooMoo in chat. Can y'all hear me?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I know y'all probably went past it because spring. Hey, hey,
Hey, how you doing tonight?
Fan and you. No, I was listening to you guys, and I know y'all probably went past it, but I was so far behind because I stopped looking at the network. And what I saw was
Oh, that's
with,
Jenny.
yeah, Virginia Girl. It's short for Virginia. Just take the V and put the G and make it Virginia. So, Akbar and Jaden, no shade to neither one of them. But to me, when I looked at it, because my mom be like so into it, I finally was able to catch up on the episodes. And what it looked like to me was, is it me or did it look calculated? Did it look like her and Diamond the body, like when they set them down, it looked like a setup. Certain girls was asked to come to the dinner.
They
And
did.
then it was like her, like Akbar straight went in on her. And the only reason why I say that because she kind of went in on Biggie, but she backed down on Biggie. So when I say calculated, I'm like, was it like give Jaden the weakest link and you go for what you think might be the next
Of
weakest
course.
link?
Of course.
Yeah.
Okay, so I wasn't the only one. I don't know if I'm explaining it right, but I wasn't the only one that looked at it like that, right? Because I'm like, neither one of them have did anything. Akbar to fight Biggie would have been like blah blah blah. So you sent her after Diamond.
And
Out of all the girls in the house, it was Diamond. And
no, we
then Jade.
saw that.
I'm sorry, go ahead. No, you could go ahead.
No, I'm saying we saw that. That's what I was saying earlier. I was like, how Natalie did that, and then you seen how she had text Rolly and said to Rolly who she wanted to come out the house, right? To the dinner, to sit down, certain people. And
Exactly.
right. And then they go to the sit down, and then she tried to lie and act like she never said that Biggie couldn't come. Remember she said that? And they was like, yes, you
Yes.
did. You sent a text and you said who you wanted to come, and you said that Biggie couldn't come. So yes, Natalie does that. That's what she
Mm-hmm.
does.
Mm-hmm.
And to me, it just felt like give both of them a storyline because, of course, we know a couple of people on the show don't do nothing. But then it was like those two was there and gave, like Tommy, say what they want to say about Tommy, but she gave us entertainment when she came on the show. Cash
Right.
Doll knew baddies won't for her. So she did like the little pick the people or whatever you call it or whatever. Cash Doll did that, but she knew she did not want to be on the show. No shade to Akbar, but you needed a check and you came on baddies. And we
Mhm.
all know right now, baddies is only fight. And then it was one other thing. I don't know if you guys touched on it because, like I said, getting on StreamYard, but then I'm being bullied by a 4-year-old at the same time. So please pray for me. But it was one other thing where everybody was talking about the interview with the other baby mama. I mean, since people want to throw verbs and stuff out for people names and not use them, so let's call you what you is, the other baby mama. So the other baby mama did the interview, and everybody like caught up like, what was the difference? Well, what I saw was when she was with her girlfriend, she was on the red carpet. So now it's, I have no beef. It's no beef between us because she had to put on for her other girlfriend. But soon as that other girlfriend gone, now that we know, once she sat down and did that other interview, it's like now you got the smoke back for the other baby mom. So now it's starting to make sense why 1 minute you said what you said and then you flop because now we know you up there shaking your jelly beans for him on his video chat. So it's all starting to make sense. And again, don't mean to go off the subject. I don't know if you guys touched on it, but I just wanted to bring it back.
We saw it.
Okay, okay. I'm sorry. I keep muting because I don't want no feedback. So, okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't the only one that was like putting the pieces together because I could have been wrong. So that's all I wanted to say. I didn't want to hold you guys
And by
up.
the way, I heard you on a live, was it last night? I think last night. And I just want to applaud you. You did an excellent job.
Oh, thank you so much. I
You
I
did.
just try to. I'm
I
sorry.
did.
Go ahead.
No, I'm saying
Oh,
I heard
thank
you
you.
did an excellent job. I just wanted to let you know that you did an excellent job.
Thank you. I just want to let people know I'm still baby fat. I'm my mama baby. She not having no more. But it's like when I hear people and to be a young lady that has went through things, some people probably don't agree on how I got my husband. Congratulations on your 4 years. Me and my husband 8 years, about to be 9. It's a struggle every day. But to
Mhm.
just hear people try to just act like they haven't been through anything. We don't agree with everything. Some things in our life might have not been right. And on another show, I heard a woman say, I had to think about it. This girl say we was friends. I say we was associates. But when it came to a particular guy that she might have dealt with, because girls come up with, well, I talked to him in the second grade. And it's like, girl, you don't get out my face. So it's like, you probably don't agree, but I'm glad I didn't let my husband go because what I thought I knew wasn't what I knew. But just because we dated the same person don't mean we date the same person. And
Hmm.
sometimes people grow up and they let that go over their head.
Right. And I like
Everybody
how
ain't.
you broke it down. How you explained, and I'm just gonna say this. I honestly
Mhm.
like how you broke that down, and you were saying, when you dated him and he wasn't married to you and he was just dating you, because I try to say this every day, all day long. Stop saying people is side pieces when you in a relationship. That is not your husband. So if he does leave you or he's in a relationship with you and he messing around with somebody else, that's your fault to be sitting there and shacking up with a man. He's not obligated to you. He's not your husband. He doesn't. You don't own him and he doesn't own you. And the minute you see this all the time, the minute that people break up, I see it all the time, even in my family. You can be shacking up with a man for 5, even almost 10 years, and that man never marry you. You will never get his Social Security. To me, I feel like you stuck and you shouldn't do that. For me, I'm not going to live with a man like that. So as soon as that man break up with you, he get a relationship with another woman and he married that woman in 6 months. It was never meant, and it's weird to me. That's why I
Yep.
don't like it when I be hearing people saying, "Oh,
Mhm.
she was a side
Yep.
piece. She did this. I'm gonna fight her." Why? Fight the man.
Why? Yep.
That's
I didn't
wrong.
owe
And
you
I like the way
nothing.
you broke that down. How you met your husband, how he was with another woman, but y'all learned to get along. I loved how you explained that because a lot of people need to hear that because a lot of these women out here, they are misguided. They think it's
Yep.
okay that you live with a man and he never marry you. And if he's out here cheating, they want to fight the woman. Don't fight the woman, fight your man.
Yeah. And like even sometimes like
It's
at the
crazy to
beginning
me. I see it a lot. I even see
and
it,
you
I didn't see it in my family, and I say what I gotta say. Because I wasn't raised like that. I'm not gonna let a man live with me.
hmm
No, no. Because men get comfortable in life. They get comfortable
Yep.
and think it's okay.
Yep.
No, you're not gonna stay here and live with me like that and think that it's okay. No,
Yep.
you live in your own place. Right now, I go through that with my. You live in your own place. I live in my own place. We can stay all night or whatever, but you're not gonna do that to me and make me think, oh, I'm the prize. Come
Yep.
on now. That's not true unless a man truly marry you because he's really in love with you. These men be playing games out here. And
Games.
it be the women, it be us that allow them to play them games.
And they be
You
hurtful
look stupid
games.
in the
I've been
streets.
caught up. Yep, I've been caught up. I didn't try to tell a woman, come get your man. I was fooled from the beginning, from the bedazzle, the hood guy, like, yeah. And then I started realizing my wheels started spinning like this man running game on me. But then I'm trying to talk to her. She might feel like I was coming to her as a woman, but no, I was trying to come to her to tell her to take her man because I was too young. They were both older than me, and she was older than him. So I'm like, I need help because this ain't crazy. Like, I get it. People don't get when you not with a guy or you want to leave a guy and the stuff they tell you on the sideline. They might be trying to show something else in public. And when you young, you not catching a lot of it because you confused. Somebody taking care of you, somebody giving you everything you always wanted and or the things that your parents couldn't give you. They giving you a different life. But me catching on, I'm like, this man playing me, and I'm trying to go to her because girl, you got kids with him and I don't. And I'm trying to tell you I don't want this. That same man beat my husband car up. He want my husband at that point, but it was like he out here it got dangerous. I just hope our girl never had to go to that dangerous fact where you're almost scared to leave a person because even though they portraying one way in front of other people, but then they showing another way in front of people. If y'all catching what I'm putting down, he did one thing in front of us, but then we saw him crash out too. We saw him in a closet when a woman was laying in his bed, and it's like to deal with a guy like that, man. I pray it don't get crazy for her because I've been there. I'm not gonna say I said the Sierra prayer. I said my prayer. And I told the Lord what I was looking for, but it still came with consequences. And my mom tried to tell me, you crazy. Don't deal with that. You ain't got to deal with the baby mama because women get bitter. They get bitter. I don't want my baby around her. Oh, she gonna do something to my kids. Oh, but the whole time you're mad about your baby dad decisions because you allowed yourself to be a baby mom. You allowed yourself to be a live in girlfriend, and now you're not understanding. And I said it on the lab the other night. This
Mm-hmm.
woman told me out of her mouth, I had to know who you were because when it came to you, it was different.
And then a
We,
lot of times it doesn't even be about the woman. It be about the malice and the hatred because you so still in love with a man and
yeah,
he's not in love with you like that. He wants to move on and he wants to move forward, but y'all have kids and you feel like he's obligated to give you that love, but the love is not there no more, and he has moved on and he's with a new person, but you don't want to let his relationship make it, so you're going to do
hmm,
everything in your power. I don't want my kids around her. I don't trust it, which you do. You are right to say who you want your kids to be around, but
hmm,
at the same time you need healing. You have to
yeah,
let go of all that pain and hurt that you feeling inside because he feels like the relationship is not there. And sometimes the woman knows the relationship is not there, but you don't know how to let go. And you don't
go,
want to see that
yeah,
person
and we can't
in that
call him a
person.
deadbeat. I hate
Yes.
that. A lot of women quick to say, "Oh, he a deadbeat." No, he not a deadbeat. He refused to give. Like, oh my God. Even
Yeah.
when we went through
Sad
what
because
we
it
went
happened
through,
and then
and she tried to come to me and handle me, I had to buck a little bit. Like I had been trying to play my part, but I was girlfriend. But when I stepped into wifey, and in the middle of me stepping into wifey, some stuff went on, and she tried to comfort me. And I can believe is your story, his story, and then the truth in between. She couldn't
it's that
tell
part.
me too much to make me believe her. You know what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
it was like one of them hurtful things. And I swear, and I'm talking to a bunch of women, but I repented, I prayed on it. We good. She my family. That's our baby mama. Whether she like me or not, we as family, we love the kids. Your baby is my baby, and
That's
I can never be their
out.
mama. Thank you for giving birth to my son. At the
Mhm.
end of the day, I have no problem with that. But I bucked to the point that I was like, you pushing me to make you be a single mom. Because at the end of the day, this man loved me so much. And I have proved to him so much the woman that I was. He's never going to pick anybody over me. And he will pick his kids over me, but he's not going to pick his kids over me because you're trying to make him. That's what he not getting ready to do. And people don't get that when they try to throw their kids as a pawn. I'm a queen. I sit on the board as a queen. I'm never going to be your pawn. You will be my pawn first at the end of the day. And my king is going to always protect me. And I tried to tell her that, and I felt so bad, but I was so hurt because of everything that I have done. I tried to love you. I tried to love the kids. I let him be a dad. Like people be like, oh, Kazuma, he got to be over there for Christmas. I wish my man would leave up out my house to go be with any kid for Christmas. It's certain things that I'm willing to do, and it's certain things that I'm not gonna be willing to do. What y'all
Mhm.
not gonna do is post family pictures online, because my whole thing is, before you decide to be a baby mama and a baby daddy, this is stuff that y'all also people gotta realize. You're not gonna have the family fairy tale. You're not gonna get that part with your baby daddy or your baby mom. I'm never gonna be a crash out in the kitchen like my girl that year when they trying to say she was with her ex, and we know that didn't happen because she was clearly in that kitchen crashing out while they was posting family pictures in their matching pajamas. Don't do that. No, I'm not gonna accept it. A woman can call me what they want to call me and feel the way that they want to feel. Now, what we can do, we can all take family pictures together. I'm never bitter, and I know my parts, and I'm just like, what that lady tell these people on the internet, these kids, is not cool, because I'm never going to accept it, and no woman or man should have to accept it. Its
I agree.
effect and its causes. You chose to have kids outside of wedlock. When this person or the other person move on, you got to understand family things gonna happen, and you probably not a part of it. Or if you're willing to be a part of it, be a part of the family. I'm willing to open my family up because it's blended. When, like I told my mom, when I took my husband, he had 2 kids. I took his kids fully. I'm not their mama. I'm their bonus. I'm an extra person that
Yeah.
loves them half to death, but I can never be their mother. I'm never their mother.
Yep.
I'm never going to disrespect her. And my husband is not either. We ain't going to use the B word. We ain't going to do none of that disrespect with these kids in this house. Stop it. Stop the nonsense. And
I,
as her, as my elder, she should be doing better. At the end of the day, let's stop it. And I'm a blended family. And I'm just speaking from my heart and from love. This is crazy what we witnessing.
it is very crazy. And for Clarissa to not be the matriarch, like the leader of the
Hmm.
family, this is the queen of the family. This is crazy. This
Hmm.
whole thing is just crazy.
Hmm.
It's
I
nonsense.
agree.
It's out of control. And the more she keep doing this, the more she gonna get insane. You know what I mean? Like
Hmm.
she gotta stop this. It's not. I don't know what in her head or her mind make her think that it's okay to support only some of her grandkids. You cannot keep letting people come online because you want to be this influencer, you want to make money from Instagram or whatever, and these people talking shit. You cannot let these people keep coming online talking about your grandson. You don't let them talk about your other grandkids.
Hmm.
Hmm.
You cannot allow these people to keep talking about your grandson like this. And then my thing is, she be reading the comments, but she
Hmm.
only reads what negative people
Hmm.
say. That's how you know she full of shit.
Yep.
She won't read what the supporters say, but you can catch her. Like I almost caught her tonight when she was reading something that I said, then she stopped because she seen what I said on the
Hmm.
end. Then, on top of all of that, you sit on here and you know that we know, all of us know as supporters or whatever, she's getting a lot of inbox, people DMing her, people texting her, people saying stuff to her. Look, I like you, but you got to stop bashing the baby. But she won't do that. It's like it's crazy. And then she go on these hate pages and she comments under these people comments saying stuff that is wrong with him. It's wrong. It's so wrong
Yep.
what she does.
I
But
just got one question.
God sit
As
high and
oh,
God
I'm
look
sorry.
low. And it's only
No. Yep.
we're gonna have to let God deal with Clarissa. He gonna have to sit her down because it's nothing. She's about money. It's about
Yep.
money and clout. She got mad tonight when somebody said to her it was about clout. She went off. She feel like they mentioned my name first. I can say whatever. Clout is clout. I'm the dude. She really got upset. But it's all about the money. And she doesn't care about nothing else. And so when it's bashing, she thinks bashing Krishan is okay and she not bashing the baby. But at the whole time, you are bashing the baby. And yes, you do know you bashing the baby. It's like her Lisa play games.
Hmm.
And we just tired. I don't know why
Yeah.
she hasn't been canceled. I don't
Canceled.
She needs to be canceled. People is tired.
Yeah.
When is it okay that you talk about a baby and you read comments and you agree with people and you say stupid shit? The baby need a helmet with a kickstand. The baby is slow like me. My eyes is white. This shit is crazy.
And the
Enough
most
is
recent one,
enough.
and I hope it's not fake because we got AI, but that most recent horrible one where she tried to justify what the other baby mama said. And
Yes.
I'm just like,
Oh, she didn't
what?
mean a poison. She means that she poisoned a baby, like drinking this stuff. Are you crazy? You do not have his
Yes.
medical records. That's why I said what I said on her live tonight. I was like, what do you know? You don't know. All you listen to is the hate pages. You don't know nothing about Krishan or Krishan Jesus. You don't know nothing about any of them, even your son. He doesn't even talk to you. And I'm not saying that
Hmm.
is right. But what I'm saying is he doesn't even communicate with you. You get communication from Bodine lying ass, whack lying ass,
Hmm.
because they don't like Krishan. So they're gonna tell you whatever, and you're gonna believe it. Your own son don't talk to you.
Yep.
He doesn't
Yep.
tell you anything. You don't know nothing. All you get is what these hate pages and what these his team haters are saying. And I don't like
And I
that.
mean,
Or
people
her
probably don't even care
backstabbing
for her
ass
sister.
family that sits on the phone because she said that Charity ass talked to her for 3 hours on the phone. We're not gonna
Exactly.
let the world forget about what Charity ass said. Y'all sitting out here
Hmm.
saying all kind of other stuff, but we as her supporters gonna make y'all realize we're not gonna forget that Charity sat on the phone with Clarissa for 3 fucking hours. On there saying, let's not forget that people out there in the streets saying that Charity said that something was wrong with the baby.
Hmm. Hmm.
And why your family come over here and y'all all over fucking Instagram, I mean, whatever, talking shit and talking against her. Don't talk against her. Don't say nothing.
And what people don't understand, I get what they saying. Like my mom and her siblings, I stay out of them. Whatever they got going on, they got going on. If my mom is right now in the matriarch on her side right now. So if she want to deal with her baby sisters and brothers or whatever she want to do, that's what she want to do. At this time, I've lost sisters and brothers, which is our cousins. That's how we grow up. We share bathtubs, beds, and everything together with the first cousins and stuff. And it's like when you start to see people continue to hurt you, I wish them no ill will. I love them, even though they probably don't feel the same about me. But it's one of them things I walk around. I don't know who y'all pay Dominion Power, Vepco, wherever y'all like company through. That's what I'm looking at. Everybody in my life, and I'm hitting switches. I'm turning you off. You don't have access to me. You don't know nothing about me. I will see you at family functions, whatever. We gonna hug, we gonna cry because this is the part that you forgot. This was the part that you forgot when you was on the socials trying to do the most and drag somebody who only cared about you. I got my flaws. Don't get me wrong, but you got my number. You never had to go to social media. You never had to go behind my back. I even got my niece a job, my baby cousin a job. You got on my job. Do this sound familiar? You got on my job and tried to carry me and tried to make me lose your job, my job. And I'm personnel. I'm your boss. I'm everybody boss in this building, basically, when my boss ain't here. And you come in here and you do this, people try to hurt you. People try to bring you down. People do, and I get it. Krishan got to understand. I get what her oldest sisters are saying. My mama then tried to say it to me, and now she see. I don't wish them no harm. I pray for them at night. I hope that they still pray for me. But at the end of the day, all communication is off. You can't bring your bad juju in my house. I don't need you here. I don't need you around my family. When you spoke on my bonus son and his cancer, when you did the things that you have done to me,
Mhm.
I forgive you. because I need to do that for myself. But the Lord never said I had to let you back in the way that you were. And that's what a lot of people need to understand, and they need to leave her alone. Stop telling her wrong. It's Kazulu say we tell her wrong all the time. No, girl, you listening to the little churn that's telling you wrong. Us wrong people is trying to tell this baby right. And not all the time can you make your family happy, your parents happy. Like I had to tell my mama, stay out my marriage. Go in your own marriage. I got this, mama. Had belief in me that you raised me the correct way. I got it. I don't need nobody else.
Mm-hmm. Right. It's just crazy. We have to just pray that everything is going to be okay. That's it.
Yeah. I'm sorry, you guys. I had to get my little 4-year-old. But yeah, like people don't get it. And it's a sad sight. It's really sad. It's
It's
really
really sad.
hurtful.
They have dragged this baby. They have dragged him.
Hmm.
The moment he's been in his mother's womb up until now. They just keep dragging
Hmm.
him. And it's sad. Like, just quit talking about him. Period. Don't say nothing else about him. Just don't say nothing. Leave him
Yeah, and I got a
alone.
sister that's really high risk. Like my sister is so weird. I know when she pregnant because I can literally look at her and say boo, and she will cry to the point that the doctor straight put her on bed rest. She's so. I'm just
I
trying to
mean,
figure out
exactly. I
how
heard
did
someone
we.
say that earlier. They were saying, as much stuff that they put her through while she was
Yep,
pregnant, like
have
she
people
is
forget me.
lucky that she had him because of the stuff that they put her through. Like, this
Yep,
is crazy. The stress, the
yep,
stop doing this to her. Leave her alone. Leave her be. Stop talking about her. Stop talking about him. Stop talking about if Ronnie is the damn father. Nobody
and we know
cares.
he not.
And he's not. We all know this. It's just leave it alone. The he
Yep,
That baby has been through so much. He's been through the most. Y'all
and
gotta
I just
stop
hope.
this. It's too much. Stop it. Stop talking
Thank
about
you,
it. It shouldn't even be a subject.
Miss
It's so much stuff
Jules.
that's it. You could talk about hell. It's so much stuff going on right now. Jay-Z, P. Diddy, hell, every day is something else going on out here. Talk about something else and stop talking about
Hmm.
her and her baby. Stop it. Leave it alone. It's
Yep.
crazy. You know how I would feel to wake up every morning
Hmm.
and see my
Hmm.
own fucking family talking about me and my baby?
Hmm. And the same people that people telling me I need to love and forgive. I need to
Just
love and
talk
forgive.
about it. Find another subject to talk about.
Yep.
If you go look at other creator contents or influencers or whatever, big bloggers, these people got millions of people following them. They talk about way bigger
Yep.
subjects. And
But
and
I
although
even
we
seen
know
a
she
few of them
is,
speak on the baby. And
it's
I'm
like
just like,
leave the
why?
baby alone. We tired of this. Stop questioning who his father is. her
Stop
She had
questioning
a real
everything about
DNA
him.
test done.
Yeah.
It's real. We all know who the father is. She told us we're done with it. We're not doubting her. So why are
Nope.
y'all doubting her? Leave it alone.
It just
Just
reminded me
leave
of
her
one of them
be.
things when the girl get pregnant in the hood by like the popular guy. And since she's like the ugly Betty, as people wanted to call her, you want to be mad at her. No, he was sleeping with her. I don't even understand how people justify the part of that baby was had on me.
Yes, that
How
the
was the
justifying
baby
part of
had
that.
on you? You don't get me wrong. I get it. He dabbling everywhere. We saw
Mm-hmm.
it. But how
Mm-hmm.
was the baby? Because
Had
since
on.
the girl tooth came out her mouth, Blueface has been with her. You had your own crib waiting on him to come over doing makeup tutorials in your bathroom, not paying attention then. Like I had a woman, you're a little girl, you ain't doing that.
And
No, I'm
that's
not
what
at
sis
home
be
cooking
saying.
and baking.
That's what sis be saying when you just said that she had her own makeup tutorials. She was doing her own thing. Sis be saying that all the time.
Going.
She be trying to she already had her own thing going. She has so many followers. Blueface did not make her. People sit over here like nobody knew who Krishan was. This girl had her own followers. She was doing
Mhm.
her own thing. Yes, she did go on to his that damn thing he did during pandemic, right? The blue
Mhm.
yeah, girls thing. But she was likable. She was likable. She was the light. She was the star of it. He saw that.
Yeah.
And he
The
saw
same
all
thing
of
that
that.
everybody is mad at her for now. I'm just trying to figure out. I'm sorry.
And
Is
having
it
them
Miss Jules
girls,
I'm
you're
talking to?
right. Yes, it's
The
Jules.
girls on Baddies. If anybody listen the way I listen, a couple of them say my kids with an S.
Mm-hmm.
These mothers are not at home. Thank you, Jesus. I work from home because if I didn't, I would spend the majority of my time 5 to 6 days out of a week in an office and not with my child. So at the end of the day, what make her so bad? She using her baby for clout, but everybody else can use the baby for clout. She take a picture with her baby, it's a problem. But now the other baby mama can do an OF
Oh,
and
Jaden
put
can do
her kids
whatever.
on there.
Yes, Jaden can do whatever. That's what we were saying before. Everything was wrong. Even Clarissa sit on there and talk shit. She was like, "Oh, she's on baddies. She's a bad girl. She's a fighter. She ain't this." But the minute
A
that your
Power
daughter
Ranger.
went on there, oh, your daughter is
Power Ranger.
working. The minute Jaden went on there, oh, they getting money. See, they all contradict themselves. They full of shit. They just don't like Rashawn. But let the truth be known, none of y'all would be relevant. We would not know who you are, Clarissa. We would not know who Callie is. We would not know who Jaden is. We would not know who Blueface is. We would not know who Latifah is. We would not know we would have not known none of y'all if it wasn't for Krishan. And that's the truth. Point blank,
Yep,
period.
yep.
And y'all
And
will
no
not give
shade
her
to
that
anybody.
recognition. Y'all take it
And no
away from
shade.
her.
It's
They
like
take it away
Beyonce
from
with
her. And it's
Solange.
sad.
Yeah,
It's
it's
really
like
sad.
Beyonce
They
with
take this away
Solange.
from her. They would not give her the credit where it is due. All of
Yep,
them owe her credit. Everybody.
yep,
We would have not known who any of these people was if it wasn't for Krishan
yep.
at
And
all.
you so right.
And they still trying to outshine her, but you can't because you are not the
Can't.
light. It's not gonna happen. We on the alphabet, right? We on A to Z. And I keep saying this. We on the alphabet, A to Z. Y'all still haven't taken her out, and we on Z right now. What else are y'all
Yep.
gonna use? Nothing
Just
else.
imagine we talking about Krishan and people will say, oh, y'all just fans. No, you make her relevant.
No,
It's
I'm not.
so much other
I'm
stuff.
a supporter. The fans,
Yeah, yeah, but
they hear for 1 minute and then they go on other pages and swip side. I'm a supporter. I don't play that when it
yeah,
comes to her. You can come for
But
me
it's
all day
just
long. I don't play when it comes to her. I am her supporter. I am
in
not a fan. I'm a
supportive
supporter.
fan, but it's one of them things where only talk. This girl has been quiet.
Mm-hmm.
She was trying to give us a little glimpse of her life in Oklahoma, but this girl has really been quiet, and
You
she's
know
the
what, sis?
topic.
But you know what, sis? I really
Hmm.
believe how they said, honestly, you see how they said they want to bring her down because she didn't show up to the court date for the restraining order, right? And of course, Ronnie dumbass, he's sitting over there talking about case dismissed, and he letting people put batteries in the back, even her own blood. Like this shit is pissing me off. But look, sis, check it out.
Hmm.
I don't even think she's in Oklahoma no more. I mean, not Oklahoma, in Baltimore no more. I honestly think she did that while she was there, and she's
Hmm.
somewhere else. And of course, we
Hmm.
know she's somewhere
Hmm.
else. How we don't know in a couple of days you don't see a restraining order on his ass in L.A. Y'all talk all that shit, and y'all don't know what y'all be talking about.
Yep.
And
I mean,
then,
just like people tried to doubt their marriage. Like,
right, and then on
I
top of
mean,
all of
I get
that,
what people were saying, but
uh-huh,
they wasn't.
she over there
They
spending time with her
Carissa,
husband. She right there.
but
She right
Carissa
over
got
there,
up
and she
there
spent
and
the whole
wasn't
weekend with him.
factual.
Mm.
But Carissa got up there and wasn't factual with our young people. This is what I
Carissa,
don't like.
you know
When
they
I got
said
married, me
bad
and my
liquor but
husband, when
try
he got
later.
the envelope, you know that I don't know if y'all went to the courthouse everywhere different. Me and my husband went to the courthouse and they gave us a whole envelope, right? It was a whole envelope, a manila folder. You know what I'm talking about? And it
Mm-hmm.
was sealed. All right. When we before we got to the wedding, because me and my husband, we did the whole sit down and talk to the pastor and everything. Because when I tell you, baby, we need prayer and we don't listen, who we don't listen, right? So, and we needed somebody who wasn't family. We needed somebody not biased to help us through stuff. And that's the person that we call on today when we can't get through stuff. So he took the whole envelope from us in his house because that's where we did it at, in his house in the comfort of his home. We got to the wedding, they gave us um certificates and he put them in frames and everything for us. But in the regular certificate that we signed, he had to fill it out. He wouldn't give it back to us. He said it's my job to make sure it gets to the such and such courthouse. And then it was our job to go to the courthouse and get the sealed document. So even though me and my husband, yes, we got married on the day that we got married on, but the court didn't have the paperwork to seal it, even though they backdated it for the date that was on the paperwork. So I'm just trying to understand, like, I'm working from home from a job that I would normally do in an office. But thanks to the pandemic, I can now work from home. So it's a lot of stuff that changed with the pandemic that people can do now that they couldn't do back in the day. So I didn't understand why this once again our elder will come on here and tell the children incorrectly when she haven't done any research to know anything that might be going on. And from what I read, I think this is like a law right now in California until January 2025. So it
Mm-hmm.
sounds like something that California put into place because of the panorama. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I'm a little confused on what we teach. I don't know. Maybe I go too far because I have children. They children to me, but they grown. Don't be online telling my kids wrong and you loud and doing the most, and we supposed to respect you as a mother, but deep down, you being fake. You telling these babies wrong. You talking about a baby. You hate on another baby. This baby 24. My oldest 32. Why are we doing this? Are we for real right now? Right, wrong, or indifferent? She do stuff, yeah. She fight, yeah. She pop off, yeah. She was intoxicated, yeah. We Man, you might catch me like that sometimes. I was a crash out. Who wasn't? Everybody wasn't, but I was. I was a crash out. I felt like I had something to prove. I had to protect myself. I'm the little bitty person on the block. I'm the little shorty, and people keep testing me. So I had to be a crash out. These guys driving me crazy. I went through things, but I also grew from the things that I went through. Why are we bashing two babies? Because to me, that's my baby sis. She a baby. She a baby with a baby. My baby 32 and say, don't call her the church.
She's definitely a baby with a baby.
Yeah.
And she
People
has to
can
learn.
say what they want to say.
We all had to learn when we had our first child. And it's crazy how these people put all this stuff on her. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Sus, I don't know. The sis is still up. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I have to take my baby to basketball practice when I gotta go. I gotta go to bed. But I enjoyed you, Jenny.
I enjoyed you too, Junior.
Yes. Yes. Sis, where you at, sis? Whew. Child, I gotta be up at 6 in the morning, take my baby to basketball practice. I'm about to get in the shower and go to bed. So I enjoyed you. Come back on the panel.
Yes, y'all have a good night.
You do too. God bless you. And remember, Jesus loves you more. I love you, but Jesus loves you more. Good night. Sis. Well, good night, y'all. I gotta go to bed. I gotta get my baby up in the morning for basketball practice. But hey, it's been an interesting live. I don't know where my sister's at. Sis. But anyway, good night.